Much like starting this stream, it takes as long as it takes. But we are back with more Path of Radiance. Probably. You have extended the intro, apparently. What have I let you do? Those sub ones are long, man. Some of them, anyway. What were you expecting? It says Guile's theme, not Guile's single note. The Naruto victory one's 20-something seconds. The sad one's pretty long, too. Don't know exactly how long. Cotton one's just as short as you expect. But there's a couple of long ones on the end of the thing too, like on page 6. Page 5, whatever. Like the Eva theme is 90 seconds. So whoever wants to pay bits to hear that, they're gonna get their money's worth. Yep. I've got some that are sub only and free, and some that are still biddies. But eventually the plan is to tweak it so that most of the soundboard stuff is going to be sub only. And then we'll have like a perfect rotation of 10 for the channel points. Just like snappy, short, wide array of uses. Like general utility stuff for channel points. But more niche stuff in the sub stuff. Maybe. Haven't completely decided, it's just kind of rough. But I feel like that's a decent like sub incentive since I don't have emotes. Just do like soundboard. Because I am no artist. I tried working on an Ultros emote today, and it went terribly. Like, the hottest of Garbo. Also need to close some stuff. I need my resources back. That GG makes me feel terrible. Because it's not even mine. Twitch just hands out 20 emotes for free and you can change the colors of them. We had like purple, red, green, blue, yellow, orange for all those emotes. And you can just load them up, but the only one that was actually loaded by default was the GG one. It's not 7 though, it's only 6. So take that, nerd. What are you gonna do now? Alright, some resources have been freed up. So here is a kitty cat that we do not have yet. Our collection is incomplete. How does that make you feel? How can I be the old cat lady if I'm missing a cat? Also, what do you think's a good unit of measurement for cat? Like, do we measure them in purrs? Do we measure them what, like... That's about 6 purrs worth of cat right there. I think that is a good like way to quantify our cat situation, yes. I wonder if people see hooded figures like this and just assume they have ears under the hoods. It's awfully suspicious. True. And if you're hoping that people you meet don't have ears, then maybe that's a little mean. But pointy, velvety, soft ears. The very special kind of hearing utensils. Look at old Soren spitting fire over here. Dude really is my favorite Uchiha. I'm not sure if he's more Sasuke or Itachi, but just look at him. He is so cynical. I love it. Just such a unique character for like your main buddy in a Fire Emblem game. Like imagine Hector being like this. When the Daean army darkens their doorsteps, perhaps they will understand. That's just a good line. Like, it's not over the top, it's not stupid and dumb, like, it's just... It's the reality of war. Alright, now we're getting into, like, a little chewing on the scenery here. It started fine, and then it's kind of coming off the rails. And then he says he has no sympathy. He is definitely our favorite Uchiha. Delightful staff officer. Is that his role? Goats are not eaten. Goats do the eating. I had goats when I was younger, and they would devour anything. Goats are fantastic for keeping poison ivy the heck away from your land, though. They just devoured that stuff. I've got to see a man about a ship. I will never get tired of lines like that in games, movies, anything. Just always include that. It's not suspicious at all that he's just wandering around doing stuff without us, right? So, is it time for piracy? Listen, I know you're new to this whole racism thing, but people hate him. They hunt them like beasts. Holy shit, dude. Here's a summary of our last battle. By the way, I was the MVP. Just throwing it out there, I'm kind of the greatest. I'm not biased in any way. Four new friends, though. We fought excellently. It's true, we did. But me more than anyone else. I'm the best. Alright. Hey, a man with 3 stars. And a lady. I've got to speak to 3-star man, though. This man has done some kissing in his time. Take a look at those lips. Just hands out free swords to strangers. I don't know how to feel about this. On the one hand, I am very appreciative of the present. On the other hand, why are you giving me presents? Oh no, it's a racism sword. We can't use this. That's offensive. It's a stronger steel sword fueled by hate. It's one might stronger, and that's the only difference, other than the racism. I feel incredibly guilty about even owning this. But I assume it's being given to us for a reason, so... I'll have to, like, hand it off to Mia or something. Guilt by association, oh dear. No, you do not get to crit your own emotes. Or your own puns. No, it's not allowed. You're forbidden. He's got the best deals anywhere. He's not even a goblin, though. Time is money, friend. It doesn't affect us. See, he doesn't care if the big bad Empire guys come overrun him. He just doesn't want the cats to do anything cat-like, because he's a racist. His prizes are low because of prejudice. Alright, I will talk to the princess, though. Don't just shout that in town, you dumbass! Ike is the least subtle main character ever. And here is our new Axe Knight. Enjoy doing your karate poses in full plate. Melior is just a cool word. I would name a place Melior. Alright. Now we got this guy. With his unfortunate face. No. We are not doing 7 Deadly Sins here. Did I tell you that I rage quit that show? I was on board for the first season. Like it was harmless, just shonen fare. Like, all right, it's a little silly. They get their little power ups. They do their nonsense. You get a little couple ass pull moves. But you know, it's got some heart to it. Some cool character designs. I like the abilities for some of the characters. There's something to this. You just, you know, you give it a little bit to go with. Let it run a little bit with it, you know. And then season 2, they just break out power levels, straight power levels, and they start announcing the numbers like it's 1990s DBZ. And just like I was like 3 episodes into season 2, just like, all right, I can't do this anymore. I'm sorry. This is just so stupid. Don't remind me that I'm watching dumbass shonen nonsense, because then I will stop watching dumbass shonen nonsense. But like literally announcing numbers. Like I have not seen that shit since DBZ. And then of course the numbers don't mean anything because full counter and all that bullshit. So you got to about where I quit then. Hopefully you make it further than I do. If it does get better, then let me know, but I just don't think it does. Who's your favorite character, by the way? And why is it banned? No, that's like the red BDSM beef man guy. I think. Maybe I'm mixing up characters. It's been a while. Like, isn't the elf guy literally just Name King? With his pillow techniques? She's just talking. She's talking here. So I just thinks everybody's sick. That's what I'm hearing. Alright, we can forge a special slim lance now. Special iron bow. But we're gonna have to buy a tome this chapter anyway, so we're probably gonna make a tome. But I'm not sure which tome we're going to make. Also, put your stuff into storage, buddy. Just hand it over. Don't need it. I think we just give the racism blade to Mia. So she is exactly level 13. We got no extra XP on her. I learned some things that make me very upset about her, by the way. We're going to meet another sword user soon who's going to make us all very, very upset. But especially me. I also like how these guys don't have any equipment because they literally don't have any equipment. They just showed up. I don't know anything about Mushoku Tensei. How old is it? Is it something recent? Something I should know by now? What are we dealing with? Alright, that was about when I kind of like fell off the anime train a little bit. So that makes sense. Yeah, we got Marcia at level 5. We got like 1.5 levels on her. And I'm not impressed. Just looking at this other spear user here that we can have, you know? Grass might be a little greener, you never know. I got Wrath. I can't say no to Wrath. I think I have heard of that, actually. Man, I really wish we had taken this last chapter instead of Reese, so I could have gotten her some easy, safe experience. But it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Can I buy Mend yet? I cannot buy Mend yet. We can buy hand axes, holy shit. You can also buy knife. Would you like to buy knife, Matthew? Just send it to the convoy then. It's fine. But now we have 2 whole hand axes. I mean, it's anime, of course there's gonna be fan service, but nice that they decided to develop the main character beyond just like, let's fulfill some fantasy nonsense. Unless that is also part of the fantasy, in which case, you poor people. Stop wanting to be tied up naked at the front gate. I do think we should have a hand axe on Titania just to give her a little bit more reach, though. And then I suppose she can have the racism sword. You may not need it yet, though. Alright, I need to do some foraging real quick. Can I forge anything for you? No. No such thing as like a better heal tome or better heal staff. We could also attempt to level this guy instead of Titania. See if he gets better stats by the time he's level 20. Which would not be outside the realm of possibility. But I like Titania better. Yeah, we have definitely been showing some favoritism to Soren at this point. I mean, that makes sense. He's not going to instantly be better, I suppose. So that's something I can see. Alright, Matt, have you ever forged a book before? Have you ever went out into your workshop, fired up the bellows, or the bellows? Got your 1,500 degree furnace going. We're gonna forge a book. I tried not to, despite making a crit emote based off of RO. I think you can, yeah. What do we even do? We can get rid of all of our money! Making a less powerful tome more than doubles the price, by the way. Meanwhile, the most accurate wind tome you've ever seen in your life isn't actually that expensive. So we can do this and just hand it over to Ileana. Make Soren burn through more book. Making a 10 or 14% crit weapon is really expensive. Dear God. Why is wind more expensive to do that with than thunder? It's so strange. Yeah, that one's not that bad either. Like, we got wind to go up to like 15k. I'm not sure what I want to do for my forge then. Because, like, I don't really care about the books. The books are already really accurate. The books are pretty light. The books do what they need to do. We already have a really accurate spear. We have a really accurate axe. Do I just make a really accurate sword? Because that can be arranged, I suppose. So what are we going to name our accurate sword? You already set the bar pretty high with pinpoint for a spear, so... What are we gonna call this thing? Is a terrible name for a sword. I reject that name outright. I've got a name in mind that's a little clunky. No, we're not doing that. Get out of here. You're not George R.R. Martin. But instead of like precision, do like pre-slashing. But that might be a little long. Alright, it fits. Good enough. Because I ain't sitting here all day. And what color are we making it? You want a butter sword? We can have a butter sword. That is the golden sword, and you will respect its name. But I'm already gonna have to buy a new tome for Soren, though, we can tell. Well, enjoy your dinner. Or don't enjoy it, I don't care. That's up to you. That's your business. If you want to have a terrible dinner, then do it. I'm not gonna stop you. Yes, that is the response to this. I want to just glue these partially broken weapons together. That would be my dream. Man, definitely need some items. Alright, she's gotta take them from somebody else, apparently. So who are we not actually taking to fights anymore? Maybe one of these guys. I just got them and I'm not even using them. I'm terrible. But I don't think we're gonna do any of these supports. Alright, let's take a look at the map. Actually see what units we're gonna fight. That's right, we should be leaving. She finds your rugged outdoorsness charming, delightful. She is very tickled by this. No more commerce, no more free travel, no more nothing. Nazir. It's a cool name. And then straight to Begnion we go. Oh no, he has ears. Now everyone sees. He could have did like a double layer of protection here. He could have just tucked the ears into the headband and it would have been redundantly good. That human used shove. They are just like double shoving him. They've all got smite. He's barely more hairy than we are. Dang! She looks so tiny in that robe. Just look at her. She's like a little kitten. We are pretty suspicious. Man, this town is full of idiots. Hey, that's the guy that gave us a sword. Now we know why he had the racism sword. He knows the plan, guys. I don't care what anyone else says. I think you're pretty bright. People have been talking about Ike behind his back. Alright, I'm seeing a lot of spears, a couple of swords. Alright, we got a little mix of everything. I see a fancy, unique outfit over there, looks like, though. Is that a unique outfit? That is, in fact, a unique outfit. Killing Edge! Oh, no. Alright, we got our first 30% grit weapon, guys. But yeah, level 10 already has more strength than me. I hate it. All of my work to raise that girl, and he's already invalidated her. Alright, we don't get in his range, then. Just everybody else's. Yeah, this is all, like, weak-ass sword units, so Nephany could probably just dunk on all these guys. We put her in the right spot. So just here. So all three of the other guys will come to her, but not him. If I need a specific unit to recruit, then I guess I'll have to make sure I bring the right person. So I can't check out these wyverns either, unfortunately. Oh, I can bring a whole lot of dudes to this fight. Nice. Yeah, the starting crew here. These four guys, they're relatively tanky. But Boyd can probably one round one of them by himself. Someone with a Cavax can take out this guy. And then a couple of mages and just a little bit of outside support can take out the rest. We parked Nephany here. That was so awkward to get to her. Why? Alright, Boyd, I want you over here. Titania. You're not Titania. Oscar, you're gonna hold one of these choke points over here. I guess Braum can hold something here too. It would be smarter to use Braum for this choke point up here, but I'm not going to. She's tanky enough for it. Now let's drop one of these guys for Rolf. Who else do I want to bring? I don't even think I want to race Braum, honestly. Like, do I need a knight when I've got several units that are already way tankier than he is? How tanky is she, by the way? Boyd's getting there. Yeah, she's got 9, he's got 13. It's not that huge of a difference. Dare I use one of my cats? Or do I just bring Marcia? Flexibility and range. So she can go over places like this, just fly wherever she's needed. For what good that does. Maybe do a ranged rescue if necessary. We can maybe drop Volk for the axe guy. Or our knight, just to have somebody that can stand in choke points. But Mia's gonna want to be down here, I think. And this is spear land up here. Alright, they have a feed. Alright, we have to get to this house then. And this house. Anywhere else? Alright, there's a house up here too, so we can't just hold this bridge. We've gotta, like, charge up there at some point. Maybe that's what Marcia can do. Or maybe that's what Titania can do, so she can actually survive the trip. Yeah, all these guys will march down, so it won't be too much trouble to get up here. But anyway, let's just take a look at everybody else, because I stopped doing that halfway through. Alright, he also has a racism sword. Wait, what? Paladin has sword and bow? That's illegal. Paladin is supposed to be like sword, spear, and axe combinations. You missed base conversations, getting a racism sword from some guy, and not much else. We're just planning at the moment. And I have learned that when you promote to Paladin, you can apparently pick bow as a weapon. So this is a nomad trooper. So there are multiple thieves from the looks of it. I'm guessing this guy's gonna go toward this house. And then this guy's gonna go here. Or here. Either way, we can get to this house on turn 1. But we can send Oscar up here and get pretty close to getting this one immediately, too. So I'm not too worried about visiting the houses. But as for this house, can Marsha even do it? No, this guy has a bow. So absolutely not. This is Titania's job, then. Not you. One. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we can't quite get there in one turn. Yep, he's here, and he already has Mia's stats put to shame. But Sunken Cost Fallacy says I'm keeping using her anyway. So 17, 9, 8, 7 for the right side stats. 15, 6, 7. Alright, he has no anti-mage at least, so she does have a use. Yeah, I suppose I should see who has a conversation with him. Or even see that. I don't even know where I see that from this menu. I know how to see it when I'm in the regular fight menu, but not here. Yeah, my plan so far, such as it is to just park Nephany here, so all these other sword guys will crash into her, but he cannot reach. Alright, so choose units will let me do it. Nobody's... Okay, there we go. Have to bring one of these two, then. Well, in that case, who am I giving up? Volk's not really accomplishing much this map other than being mobile. So we can bring her or something. Alright, where are you at? Down here? Come on up. I guess the question now is, can she have a conversation while she's a cat? Because maybe I want the other guy then. Well, I mean, if they have men's stabs already, then that would also be nice, since I don't have access to any except for the one that Reese has. Or had, anyway. I have given it to her. Well, that is good to know. I have committed another human faux pas. So you've got what you need. You've got everything that you need, hopefully. Maybe I should give you a steel lance, though. Just so you have a little bit of firepower when you need it. Do I even have another one? I've got the one that she's got. Alright, she can't equip it yet, so... that's a problem. But maybe she'll get to D rank in this fight. And because we didn't take Rolf to last fight, then I can't even use the steel and longbow yet. That's fine. Oh yeah, Marsha's gonna need some spears if she's gonna be on the fight, or on the field. I do not have enough weaponry for this. I've got too many spear users. Okay, she can use that. I can just click go back, really? I didn't even see the option here. I just assumed once you left base, then that was that. You would think I would learn to read, but no, I'm, you know. Yeah, I've just improvised for the last 2 maps once I'm on that screen, because it's like, alright, we missed our chance to shop, I could reload, but where's the fun in that? Alright, who else needs stuff? If I were smarter, I would bring Braum to this fight and use him to hold choke points, but I'm not going to. I don't want a knight. Nope. I'm gonna keep using Titania. My biases are on my sleeve. And then between, like, Oscar and him, I just... Like, Oscar's a tank on legs at this point. 15 defense versus 10. Having another axe user would be smart, but I'm fine, I think. Of those 3 units, I like her the best. But Braum to help hold a choke point would have been smart, but I don't care. Nephine's almost as tanky, and I really like Wrath. I want to make that work. Let's see, I'm not going up to the north with him yet, so let's move him over here just in case I need more units to smack some of these guys. I'm not sure where I'm going to hold the line at down here. Kanto and Axe is compelling. But, like, I'm sure that if I leveled him, he would have more defense by the time he hit 20, because he's already at 10, so I would have to have terrible level ups for him to not be better than Titania by then. But how can I kick her out? She's been here the entire time. Also, she'll probably end up with better res somehow, since he has none. I don't have room to use everybody I want to use. That's the problem. I want to try to make this guy work so I can actually have a bow user. I got to use both my healers because I want a bishop. I'm determined to use Mia, even though we've got somebody that's more impressive than her on this map. But despite having like 11 units, 12 units counting Ike on this map, that is still just not enough. Yeah, no doubt I'm going to be making some painful choices soon. See, all these guys have steel, but I'm not going to worry about that. That's a good problem to have, though. That's why I play Fire Emblem, to get attached to all these wacky characters. That's why I don't just Ike my way through everything. I do want to try to see what the rest of the squad can do. Alright, probably good enough. Let's go. Alright, let's find out what I missed. So there is our friend Nazir. Did he hand us an item in that chapter? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I just couldn't remember what the item was. But yeah, that's where the elixir came from. Fire Emblem loves to burn chips. That is a very special guest. I like how we're scheduling our subjugations. We're gonna make a spreadsheet, get everybody organized, and it's gonna be very neat and tidy. See you later, buddy. So we got 14 defense to work with for a little while. I mean, she's gonna be pretty well suited also to help tank these guys. Yeah, we want to stand here, I think. That's out of range of him. Yeah, this exact tile. Got attack stat of 10, 9, and 9. So she is perfectly suited to this. And then as for you guys, Titania, smack this guy with that axe and one-shot him, right? She doesn't. A little surprised. Alright, what about you? What do you got for him? Not quite. Steel? Alright, you can do it with steel. So that's one done and dusted. So if I have you do this instead, the old iron axe, alright, that's that guy done. And then that's that guy served up for a mage to eat. Or for a wolf to eat. You can have her too, right? Yeah, you're fine. And then there's this guy. So that's 24 right there, and then she says dinner time. And what are we doing over here then? This guy could go this far. I have this guy here, yeah. If Mia moves up, then everybody wants to hit Mia. Not loving that. Oscar, go say hi to this guy, that's fine. And then how... Alright, these guys are in range. These guys will probably wake up too. So I don't love that. Alright, we're out of range to be javelin them, but I'm not going to javelin them. Okay, I think we go ahead and start. Because I'm going to go ahead and commit to some of the stuff now. Never stood a chance, buddy. Take a horse nap. Also, how hard do you hit these guys? Just out of curiosity. She just mauls this guy. So maybe we do that instead of having Titania waste her time, so she can go up and get to that house sooner. Makes this guy in range, right? Of course it's in range. He's a knight on horse, or an archer on horseback. Everything's in his range. And then she's waiting for him to move down anyway, so she can hang out with these guys. It's not a problem. That's pretty cool. Just bounds right over him. Little flowing thing on the collar is a nice touch too. Just like makes her movement look even more fluid when she's bouncing around. Definitely something to appreciate. So instead of having Ike do this, maybe we can have someone else soften him up, serve him up for a mage. She actually doubles? Really? I am shocked. But I guess she is fast, so shouldn't be that shocked then. And then Rolf just does 14, so we don't have to hit him that hard. So 16 to 14, that's 30, we're good. And now Mist has something to do, which we can all appreciate. Gotta get her more XP now, but we got so much stuff to do this chapter. I'll just save this for when we have fewer turns to contend with. Although, maybe I should just start using it anyway, because we're going to be able to buy them eventually. Alright, finish this guy off. Get your good weapon XP while you're at it. Don't let us down, buddy. You let us down, buddy. He's had like 3 terrible level ups so far. Dear God. He can even double up L Thunder. That's kind of scary. Alright, Soren is in somebody's range. Move up this way. I'm gonna need to send like the entire squad over here eventually though. So let's just go ahead and get a head start on that, I think. If she can solo, then I don't really care. Like, we could conjure some extra XP out of thin air. But if he triggers Adept, then he's just gonna eat it all anyway. Just go. Give the safe XP to Ileana. That's a pretty nice upgrade to Thunder. Hadn't got to cast it yet. At least I don't remember doing it. Nice XP too. Alright, you go ahead and move up too. Stand next to your buddy. You can reach Soren, right? Yeah, but we don't care. He's gonna dodge. Alright, what am I doing about you guys though? Because I don't want me to have to... Oh, he's only got 10 strength. Oh, that's still 20 attack though, yeah. That's painful. That's 11 damage. She does not love that. I mean, it's 12 damage even. 13 counting weapon triangle. So we can just have her stand in a way that these guys can move up and smack her. And then this guy can't. She's the only valid target for him, she'll dodge him. So where she is actually kind of works for that. So 17 defense, 21 attack, 17 and 21. So I got 22 attack with my steel lance. So I can actually hit those guys pretty hard. Like pretty hard relatively, obviously like it's not that hard. So I'll park in range where everybody can just run into them. And then that should be fine. And then Mia just stays where she's at, I guess, or moves here. You can go all the way up to here. Although I do need to get to this house. Probably, so... Maybe Ike will come down this way after. I can split off the mages too. They can lend a hand next turn. The smartest thing I could do... Well, she can't reach the house anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, she can. So if I stay put... Yeah, we're just gonna leave her. And then make sure Reese is somewhere where he doesn't get hit. Which is just where he is, pretty much. No damage to be healed, right? Yeah, he can just chill too then. That's the turn! So I'm guessing the twist here is that he's just trying to make sure that these guys are as big of assholes as they seem. Considering we use a laguz to recruit him, I'm guessing he has a history with him. We will find out soon. Alright, the mages are definitely on their way up. Alright, how's our new girl gonna do here? She is gonna do great. Also, it's just kind of interesting seeing shields on units that aren't like the cav shields. Even though she doesn't really quite use hers properly. I mean, perfect training fodder for the new unit. I'm not gonna argue with that. Well, none are going to survive, so... Daphne is just gonna eat their faces. Oscar is a choke point unto himself over here. How dare that man block my house? I was going to visit that place. Alright, he's here. Carving a way into his face is going to be a little rough, though. So taking these two out and just having someone rush in and visit is probably the play, but now I have magic to contend with. So not sure about that one. Man, he didn't move at all. Can't quite reach. True, we block this, then that does block that one off. But I've taken 16 damage this turn before magic accounted for. So we're gonna have to reduce some of this pain that's gonna be in his face. It's 13 and 14 on 4 res. He's gonna take 19 magic damage, so that's a bit painful. Soren can take out exactly 1. And I cannot get into range. So I'll have to think about that one a little bit. Yeah, there's nothing I could have done about getting Ike at closer range, but I could have had more guys over here. By having fewer of these guys taken. Like, Mist could have been over here. So that might warrant a restart just because of sheer quantity of damage coming my way. Taking one guy out is not going to fix the problem, but we'll see what I can do. I guess I only took out one of these guys too, so that's not exactly helpful, but she can take out one. Who's the weakest guy? 16 attack, 12 attack, 20 attacks. This is technically the weakest guy. Can't reach this one though. Piano View. Doesn't kill. Does kill. Alright, good to know. You won't kill her. You won't kill anybody. She can't even get into range to help either. Yeah, I think I might just have to reorganize a little bit then. Yeah, it doesn't look like there was that much of a rush for the north one. Looks like this guy moved down instead. So I also don't have to commit resources to running up here. So that's something else I can do a little differently. Unless someone else spawns to threaten this, which is definitely possible. Yeah, I think just committing more resources to the left makes sense here. So I might just re-roll this one. So that is a third reset. I can definitely do that better. Hey, no one died at least. I just saw the flaw in my plan. Those guys don't sit there asleep. They actually charge forward. You never know. In FE7, like, half the dudes just sit there forever, just waiting until it's their turn. So Reese can be over here. Wolf can be part of these guys to come over here. We don't have to send Titania up immediately. We change who she attacks, then she can end up saving some tiles to Kanto closer to the battle. Mia doesn't need to be here. Mia can be like anywhere that ends up in this ballpark. And this definitely doesn't need to be up over here in the front. So depending on who of these I leave, I could like also leave one of these guys alive. I limit who they can attack. They do have steel weapons, so I think I'm going to do the same thing I did. We can also shove Ike one tile closer, which could be helpful too. But Boyd solos this guy. Technically, I can ignore these guys for a turn or two. So I could have her like down here and throw a javelin. And they will still run up on her. Or I can ignore them longer than a turn or two, I guess, if I wanted to get that bonus XP. So it looks like it's only these three that are actually classified as vigilante. Most of the rest are soldier or mercenary or thief. Alright, vigilante is down here too. So just how much bonus XP is it anyway? 50 per unit on normal or difficult. That's probably more XP than I'm going to get on Nethany. But I still have to get up here to talk to this guy somehow. So that's going to be a little awkward about taxi cab. And these guys are in my way, so... I mean, I'm not really using much in the way of a guide, only like after the fact I'll look up stuff and see what I missed, so... I am never going to see stuff like bonus XP for vigilantes and whatnot. But I don't even know if I want to bother with that. If this guy doesn't move, don't know if these guys wake up or not either. They might run down of their own accord, they might sit still. Maybe we can talk to them from the back, I don't know. Figure that out too. But either way, I can get slightly more favorable stuff going on over here. Also, like, they might not wake up until I get close enough. Maybe, like, Oscar was too close, and if I didn't go that far, they might not wake up. I'll have to see about that, too. But I'm going to try the same thing and just have mages able to pick off some of the units. Maybe use iron instead of steel. So that I can maybe double. But yeah, I don't think I care. Get your easy early XP, it's fine. Oh, I was gonna do this though, maybe. So boy, do your thing first, because you know we're gonna lock that in. He's got a hundo now. That was 95 before, what happened? Biorhythm difference? I guess so. I would have thought that was fixed at the start of a battle, but evidently it's not. Okay, also that. Enemies don't have fixed XP, they got range XP. Guess I can still have the cat thing. Do cat strats down here. How hard do you javelin, though? Alright, 14, that's not terrible. It's still in this guy's range. He wants to say hi. Which I'm okay with. But I could also just do this. Or this. 16 that way. She can even get down here. So that I can finish with her. Get that free XP while we can. This is not quite in range though, but that's fine. So, the way we did this before was Marcia plus Rolf, which means we need to do something different for this guy. Because I don't have her in range to do that. But Ike was 2 tiles away from being able to do anything useful, so you can also just use Ike here. So it still leaves this guy in range for Rolf to get a kill. He doesn't crit. Which one need to do 14 anyway, don't we? If I just had Lift solo, and I could have had her do that. Yeah, I didn't account for the fact that I was using Ileana to kill a unit. So this guy's in an awkward HP position. I can still do something with Titania, but that's kind of a waste. So she doesn't crit though. We can feed that XP to somebody. See if anybody crits, then we can have Rolf attack somebody. Oh yeah, we're re-rolling his level up too, technically. What's this timeline have for us? Hey, it's actually strength! So we got 2 heals here for our best girl Mist. So Marsh can also soften. And Mia can kill. So if I do decide to do that, I can just move these guys up and out of the way. Although Ileana is blocking... No, it's because of this tile. Never mind, she's not blocking, I don't think. No, she is. So we do need to be considerate of the fact that's gonna do more than we think it's gonna do. So 14... 16, that's enough. She can't take both the hits though, unfortunately. Kinda hoping she could get hit there, actually. But I guess Mist already has stuff to do. Steel sword it is. We can make sure this guy just dies. We have the squishies up front. Because they will melt him with magic. Having Oscar where he was last time means these guys are a little bit more dented. But he may also be the entire reason they wake up at all. So maybe if I hang back, they don't wake up. And then I don't have as much of a problem to deal with. So I'm curious about that. That's right, can't wake up. Alright, mages will never be in range on turn 1. Can I get these guys into a more favorable spot, though? So if I hang back 1 extra tile, that gives me more room to maneuver. Get people into range. Doesn't really give me doesn't give up anything on my account to do it this way. So I'll try it. Does not cost me anything. That's what I'm trying to look for here. And also let him run past and attack one of the mages. So that's safe. Alright, anything around him is safe. There's no chance you kill her, right? 20 attack, yeah. She's got 17 or 4 defense, so she'll take 16. Who's got more evade? He does, and it's not even close. Alright, that doesn't help, though. And I could shove him further. Why not? Alright, that gets out of hand axe range. So do I send Titania up here or not? Is the next question. Seemed like all it was doing was just creating a traffic jam up here. But there wasn't a thief up here yet. But that doesn't mean one won't spawn. But there's like 4 units she would have to kill if I do that. And I don't know that I want that much XP going into her. I mean, just because I go up doesn't mean I have to commit, but I can be close enough to maybe adapt if something does happen. Could shove her into hand axe range, but then I could have this guy hit me and hand axe guy hit me. She might die. We do not want that. Dying is bad. So those guys still do wake up. Surprised she doesn't double a guy with a steel lance. And the knights still wake up too. So if I had only had Soren in range, he would have absolutely doubled because he's fast. And we're not doubling these knights back, so I should have still had the steel lance out for them. Man, this is mildly annoying. I do wonder if there is a proximity trigger, though. And if I had hung back, it would have only been the thief that marched forward. Horse is in range. No, horse moved up here. Never mind. So that's fine to do. It gives me something to do. Why not? Even though we're supposed to leave the vigilantes alive, I don't really care. If they're gonna move up and get in my way, gotta do something about them. But this is such a freaking mess, man. If it was just physical damage, I wouldn't care, but it is mixed. So I'm probably still gonna have to reset and just readjust the strat, because this is not good enough either. My guys are not tanky enough to take all this random ass damage. You better just don't commit Titania to this, and have Titania counter everybody to double axes. But that's so much XP that I would have eaten if I'd done that. But I have little doubt that she would have doubled all these guys and probably like left them on single digit, if not killed them. Granted, she would have taken more damage in the process, but she's still tanky enough that it wouldn't have killed her. Plus, she could have dodged a lot of them because of weapon triangle too. But these guys don't move with no proximity. These guys had nobody to target, but they still moved. So we did learn something here. Sucks to give up strength on Rolf, but whatever. I just don't think this is good enough. I can try to kill a handful of them and then block like these two tiles. But Oscar's not going to be healthy enough to tank all this magic damage. We don't even kill this guy anyway, so... She needs a crit to kill. I know just like killing these two or killing these two lets me block this particular tile. But that's way too much damage to tank. Because every single soldier will be able to hit him, or at least 3 out of 4 can hit him, and then all the mages can hit him. Could snipe the thief and then rescue out. And then I have a single... I've got a 2-tile choke point here diagonally. And you could stay out of the mage's range. No, we couldn't. We'd have to use a 3-tile choke to do that. It is possible, though. We just have to do the same thing next turn. Unless this guy has eyes on this spot down here, which he might. Yeah, Soren is close enough to assassinate. Titania is close enough to be part of a blockade that's down here. But this guy gets to run wild if I do that. Not even close. But blocking this guy's no problem. So if I were going to do that, Soren would kill this guy, Oscar would rescue, and then come down here somewhere. We still have to take out the 3 guys that are here. Guess we don't have to take this one out because he'll be on the outside of the barricade. These guys are inside of it. So Juliana would have to help out here if she can. And unfortunately she cannot. Marcia can though. How much does she do? Alright, she can get exactly lethal on this guy, that's helpful. Rope wasn't close enough to help. If I put him here, he could protect this guy though. That wouldn't have been enough to kill anyway. Even if Reese shoves, this isn't good enough. She was below the guy that she killed. But she had to be, I think. I don't think I could have gotten to the square. Yeah, because she was like down here. So like her movement range wasn't like... Well, maybe she could have gotten to here. So that could have freed up the spot so that I could have killed this guy, and then she could have maybe done something about him, but weapon triangle says no. Alright, she can still shove. Boyd can shove. She can shove. We can get, like, close enough to maybe attack somebody. We're 3 tiles away from attacking this guy, and he can be part of the barricade, maybe. If we move it differently. Because it doesn't have to be like perfectly diagonal, it just has to have no holes in it. So we can do like this, or whatever. So say Soren does this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we can go wherever we want. And Reese is close enough to heal him for 6. None of these guys have ranged weapons. We only really have to be conscientious of the mages. As long as we're back here, we're not even in the mage's range until next turn. Alright, let's get shoving, I guess. I'm guessing no one could have shoved her. Nope. So that wasn't an option either. But she can shove him. Now this guy's as good as dead. Having Ike in a position where multiple units can attack him is going to be fine. Just out of curiosity though, could she have dealt with this guy? Oh god, she could have dealt with him too. I didn't even have to do that. Well, then Marcia can do something else then. Because I could just do this. So what can she do then? She does not do much of anything to this guy. So you still send her down here, I think. And I could rescue Ileana and then move forward, but that weighs me down. Okay, she can't kill that guy anyway. Without a crit. Wrong one. Doesn't matter. He's gonna crit just for good measure. Soren hates thieves. And why shouldn't he? So we can like block here. I can block here. So if I block down here, then I could have someone take Soren, maybe. Because fewer of these units can get down here. That's about the same, isn't it? But Titania is close enough to come down to this tile. And then having the speed loss is not really going to hurt him anyway. He can't double the knights anyway. So you come kill this guy. And if you miss the 7%er, then I'm gonna cry. We still had Ileana able to do something though. It's not a bad level. So I can hand axe this guy and kill him. And these guys are probably going to try to attack Ike then. How far can she move exactly? Alright, if I could get onto this tile, I might consider it, but no. Yeah, I guess you just don't attack. Alright, you can take. She's not close enough to heal. Someone still has to block this guy in, though. There's 15 attack and plenty of speed. I mean, Rolf can do it. Do archer on archer violence. That's a problem, though. So he would need to be one higher. Nope, being on the bridge is fine. Crit shield of 5. What's your crit rate? 3. Or 5. Am I going to instantly break that hand axe for nothing, though? Does that sound like a thing I would do? I think instead of healing Nefene, I just come over, heal her or something. Let's move her out of range. I mean, I could still do the rescue thing. That means he's not going to heal anybody. And as it stands, I can heal Oscar and Ileana this turn. Is it more important for me to get this kill and have Titania at rescue? It means she's less likely to double and kill things if she's holding Ileana. So the XP can be redistributed where we want it. She doesn't kill anyway. So much for that. No ranged weapons, right? Nope. We're out of range of these guys. What's your furthest reach? Okay, we can park you in the corner then. And still got one whole HP left to heal again next turn. It's that difficult to kill, it's pretty funny. Do it. We're gonna break a hand axe and I don't care. They're gonna attack Ike anyway, it's not like she's gonna lose durability. Or at least an excessive amount of durability. Dare I steal some XP for Reese? We can get closer to having a bishop. I think we dare. Showdown of the century up here. Alright, now I can use steel bow. Now that is a proper waste of hand axes right there. Alright, she gets tankier, I'm happy. Definitely should have had his steel sword out though. So we still gotta carve our way up there to kill him. Unfortunately. Oh, she can do it, kinda. It 100% suicides her, but you know, it's doable. Just out of curiosity, can she even kill? Nope. Nope. So the fewest units I can kill to get up there are these two. Or these two. Any two. And Soren is not available, so that sucks. Can you kill a horse? I mean, maybe it is, but that's how I'm gonna do it, because I'm committed at this point. they're going to charge everybody down the street, I have two options. I can block the tile he's on, I can make my choke point here, or I can have a big melee here. I guess it's three options. But that's just too much mixed damage. I would lose Oscar if I had him tank everybody. Because these guys are going to do 19 between the pair of them, and his res is not good enough for that. And if he's taking chip damage from all these guys, then he just can't withstand all that. 36 HP and 15 defense is nice, but it's not everything. So he just can't tank all that. I mean, I could have started the fight by also having Titania over here instead of going up and basically accomplishing nothing, but that's not what I ended up doing. That would be the only thing I would do differently, though. Can I double Metal Suit Man? Doesn't kill, though. Armor Slayer also won't kill. Alright, you're in range to do some work, though. So we can put that to use that to our advantage. Yeah, you can destroy either one of these guys. We can have you tag out. Oh, not quite. You're not really close enough to get into the mix, though. Alright, so if I do want to assassinate this guy, Titania can probably do it. She's got the range. If I have Oscar, someone take Soren from Oscar, he can probably do it. And then after that, what am I going to do? Left can kill this guy. I can have two people attack this guy. Is that true? Yeah, because this square would be taken, so I have one square here to work with. So I'd have to do like this way. Like shoot over attack, then I get maybe some extra squares to work with. How about javeling across? Nope. So she can take that one out by herself. And then I can regal this guy, probably. And I have access to either of these two from there. They can run up and attack this guy. And then I can canto away, but there's no one over here that can do anything about it. So that keeps these guys from being able to attack whoever does the assassination trip. But if I have another way to kill these guys, then after that I can have Ike kill a mage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Yeah, she can't double any of these guys to contribute on that end. I do have options here if I go ahead and move Titania. So I can have her back up, throw an axe, start chipping away at these guys. Then have this square open so she can attack this guy or this guy. No doubles there. That's not helpful. What about mage assassination then? Not quite, and that's a wind tome, so you don't want to tank that. either way, the amount of damage that's left on board, if I can get a horse up here, is not going to threaten anybody. That would be my guess. But no, bare minimum, like, I get rid of these two. Or these two. So I'm still left with 5 guys plus this dead guy. And then what? 2 of these can take out one of these. And they don't die because they're on full. So we know fire or wind guy hits you pretty hard. How about the other guy? Only 6. How's that such a small difference with, like, the disadvantage there? I guess that's like a lower base power, but that still seems like that should be hitting me harder. Yeah, if I put her in the right spot, she's only going to take not much. I just miss being able to sit on top of walls and houses and stuff. So, you open a door for us. Knight kills Knight. Titania kills whatever she wants to kill. Oscar kills this guy. And we can have like 2 people attack somebody else up here. And there should be only like 2 or 3 units left after that. And you're fine for another turn or 2. How fine? Not like that. That's not good either. I think we just chill. We don't actually move you. We just let you take as many turns away from this guy as possible. So you're too many turns away from being able to contribute. If we shove her, though, then she could potentially be able to hit one of these other guys. If someone else took this one out. So I could like kill this one maybe. Probably not the armor guy. So I could have Ileana start by opening this guy up. And then left can kill this guy if I shove. And then it already opens the path. We can decide what we want to do with this guy after that. Mia could maybe Armor Slayer, but she's not going to kill him. There's no way. But Reese is going to have to take Sword if he can. Which he can, so that's good. Alright, Ileana, start the show. Don't miss a 90% or otherwise everything's over already. Alright, we can try to unravel this knot we've gotten ourselves into then. He can't shove her, she's too heavy. Oh well, she can still do this. It's still helpful. Yeah, I keep forgetting. She's got a build of 21. I mean, I've never played Pathman. I don't realize the Beast Tribe are that heavy. Also, this is my first time seeing Shove. I did not grow up with this game. I only grew up with the GBA ones. But it's still something. She's able to contribute. She was close enough to do a thing. Cat says no to stick. Oh, Regal doesn't even get us through this. So 12 plus 16, that's not enough. That is only 28. don't have a steel axe, unfortunately. But that's only 8 from her. I can still get through this guy to get up there in the first place, but I don't like having these guys alive. 21 attack, 21 attack. But as long as only the right units are exposed, it's fine. And right now, everyone that could be exposed, other than Mia, which I could rescue her, it's fine. Plus, we could always crit. 2 15% chances, it's not nothing. But that's a bad gamble to make. I mean, I could Canto, but I can't even hit him for 1, can I? Alright, I can hit him for 1 if I do that and try to Canto away. But that's 1, 2, 3. That would be on this tile to Canto out, so that doesn't work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, she can't sit there. That doesn't work. Well, from here though, yeah. But Mia would be sitting there, so... Well, if I do it in this order, it doesn't matter. Then I can, yeah, I do her first, then Mia. How hard does Mia get hit in the process? So she would have to dodge this guy at the end of the turn. 12 attack. Just take 5. Yeah, if the mages hit for full power, then she also doesn't survive them. Someone would have to kill a mage too. And I just don't have enough dudes for that. Painful ass turn. So the guaranteed play is have Ike killed this horse. Have Reese take thing from Oscar, have Oscar go assassinate. So that works no matter what. But that leaves these 2 tanky guys alive, but at least everyone that's exposed right now can tank them. And I don't even kill that guy, shit. Depending on who moves. I can still Canto out of this. Alright, that's out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I can still get out. So Ike only needs a little bit of help to do that. Yeah, only 3 HP, so if she hits one of the irons, that's good enough. If we got a crit here, then we could have killed the knight. No crit. So it's probably better that I didn't go for that then. Good level though? Oh. I mean, it's a strength level. You don't even kill the guy. Oh, good thing they can both reach. Because I'm going to need them both. What a pain. Just out of curiosity. Alright, so she can kill a mage, but she's not going to survive being exposed to all these guys. Not quite. Not even with a push. Which, can she push him? Okay, she can push him. I could get to Oscar and then chain trade. Which, no, that doesn't work because, yeah, I would have to move Oscar and then I have to take Boyd's turn. Oh, does that work? We move over 5. Yeah, that's too many tiles away. But with a shove. So now he's 4 tiles away and then he can move 3 back after he does the trade. Unless trade makes you not able to move, but you can trade and then move in the other ones, I think. No, you can trade and then attack, but you can't trade and then move. In the other ones. I don't know if that's changed in this one. Yeah, we can do that. That doesn't rely on someone moving afterward. And just shove a mage for good measure. And while we're here, why not? We are going to have to move Oscar up to protect this tile, but that's fine. I mean, we still have strength level on Mystic. We could pray for a miracle crit from Oscar if she misses. We got 4% chance. Yeah, 86% chance to hit. It's not terrible, but it's not reliable. Alright, Titania, show us why we brought you. True, you have the 2 RN system, but it is a non-100 number, therefore I'm scared. But she did it. She got the job done. So are these guys even going to attack her? They're going to attack Ike, because they got weapon triangle advantage, and he's the Lord, so I don't even think I have to move her away. But I can sit in a way that annoys the mages, maybe. Or I could just back up just to make sure that if everyone does decide to attack her, they don't kill her somehow. Or I can just sit on this tile. Only take... Well, no, I could take multiple mage hits, never mind. I mean, if I lose a unit, I've got a better way to start this whole disastrous chain of nonsense, though. If both the horses go this way to start with, then it's going to be a lot easier just to set up a choke point here. Or here, or whatever. Because I sent Titania up and she didn't do anything before I sent her back. So you gotta move a what? 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we go up here. Just bait the mages. Whatever. So now Oscar can chill here. That means that Mist is safe. Wait a second. You can attack through that fence, can't you? But you're not gonna kill her, so that's probably fine. Can you pick up your friend? No. You can shove your friend, but then what? Oscar sits here? So only one person can ever do any harm over here? And she doesn't die to one hit, she probably dodges anyway. Almost just kills, which would also solve the problem, I guess. But not quite. Sorry for shoving you, you're still my friend. And then after this, he'll suicide on Mia, probably. We can direct that XP over that way. Hopefully that's true, but just in case. I've been extra careful already this turn. What's a little bit more over-preparedness, right? So Mist can be attacked by a mage if I do this. She has a res of 7. They had an attack of 12. She's not gonna get doubled. I think she's safe from a mage. This one's also in range. Attack of 13. But she's fine tanking some magic hits. It's not like 2 can hit her. If one comes over and says hi, but she's gonna eat the tile. Alright, looks like the guy can attack through the fence, according to this. Even though we have the whole, like, can't attack through wall thing, this thing's just... It's not even a waist high, they don't mind. They can attack over something that's as high as their knee. But she would have been fine regardless, but why risk it? We're gonna be fine to tank the guy for a turn. So I think we're done. Alright, Mia gets the kill here. Gotta love Vantage. Not that it really would have mattered since that's the only hit she's gonna take, but still. Alright, and then they just attack Oscar instead of Mist for some reason. I'm fine with it. I guess because they see more damage on Oscar, since his res is considerably lower. And neither one of them can retaliate, so... Here's hoping I don't take 7 damage from that knight. But he had an attack of 21, and I've got a defense of a number that exists, so I think I take at most 6. I take it most 6. You deserve that level after everything you've been through, buddy. You have earned a vacation. Now we can fix this mess we've gotten ourselves into. Alright, can you anti-mage once you're healed? No. Mia can, though. Get in there, lady. Start cracking open this door. And Soren's available, so we can melt this guy through his armor. Then I can smack this guy or something. Can Marsha double this one? I don't think she can double any of them. Oh, she can double. But she doesn't kill. Still, I mean, it's XP, she needs it. If somebody can soften that for her, I'm sure she would be appreciative. So Ileana can do that. And Ike or somebody can go around back behind here. Boyd's also in range just to can opener. Got the old hammer. So Ileana, help your friend level. %0 crit rate, we're gonna be fine. Although 85% hit rate, we're not quite fine. But I mean, she's here, she can finish it off. Yeah, she can get all the way up here. Plus Titania's around, it's fine. Good luck, lady. How hard you hit Mr. Tin Can? Still hit him for 18. Oh, I blocked off Boyd's tile. She can still sit here. So you guys are roughly the same in experience, 15 and 40s. You're the highest level by far. You're pretty high level too, so we can let you chill for a little bit. So just back up, give Boyd the crit bonus. %100% accuracy, exactly the damage he needs to deal. You love to see it. Sometimes things just work out. After an entire hour plus of things not working out very well. Alright, so we move you home, and then what? Guy's got a lot of move and a lot of shoot. I think we can make things work here. So yeah, that's not actually a problem. You have Soren come over and be the more tempting target. Yep, that exactly works out. And then Mist, you got your work cut out for you, girl. There's a whole bunch of healing to do, so enjoy all the experience. Alright, she can get 2 mins in without, like, ruining the XP curve from that. Not curve, but you know. I can get the good XP twice, let's put it that way. I can steal some of the XP. I mean, she can't heal herself, so Reese can at least do that. But I want a bishop. And now he can visit this house that I worked so hard for. And this woman is just, she's freaking out. I would be excited to see Titania too. A magic scroll. Elwind. So it's 4 might, which is around what fire is? But it's lighter than fire. Only a little bit less accurate, I think. So Soren will be happy to see this. And then what am I doing? Still gotta talk to this guy, ideally without ruining every one of these dudes. So we can cut up through here. It's gonna wake these horses up though. Last time I went up here, it woke the horses up anyway. It was like a traffic jam of the bow knight, this guy, and these two. But if I go up and around this way, it's gonna be even worse, so... Come back down here. I should have moved to someone else first, so I could have been a little bit closer, but it's okay. And I guess you can start going this way. Although, someone needs to come down here and do this. That can be you. You still exist too. Nice. Happy to have you. And if you want to be the one that gets attacked by the bow knight, that's also fine. Because what's he gonna do to you? You got 9 defense. Oh, she's slightly injured though. 10 speed light weapon, 11 speed heavy weapon. 15 attack. So she would get hit for 12. Just fine if she got doubled. Could she get crit? Crit shield of 6. What's your crit rate? So she's fine? Question mark. But I don't want to take unnecessary risks at this point. Just don't even do it. We know Soren's fine. He's got full HP. There she is. The unit that I saw before playing the game that I thought was just an Anne lookalike. Despite eye color. I'm a par on this one. Let's just take a nap on Wyvern back. Fight a soldier or lance a peasant. The hobbies of spear users. Don't move unless attacked. Good, because you guys are in range, and I don't like that. I guess they're not super in range, since they did move her, thankfully. So, this thing exists too. Interesting. Level 8 flyer, more strength than my other level 7 flyer.
Strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Hey there, SWBXT, how's it going? But what's the strategy that's so bold, man? Just sitting here? There are orders from the top? Just chill forever? It is a bold strategy. I like it. So she's level 7, 9 strength, 9 defense. Level 8 of 11, strength and 11 defense. I think I'm going to switch flyers if I can get her soon. But the implication was that I don't recruit her this chapter, I just have to talk to her like I did with Marcia, so... Listen, I'm pretty sure that's one of Sun Tzu's, like, the Art of War things. It's just don't get attacked by the enemy. Or don't attack the enemy. Both of them, in fact. Sun Tzu's the art of hanging out on the battlefield on Wyvernback. And Draco Shield. Is that my 2 defense item? Looks a little different than I'm used to, but same name. So I assume that these guys are fine. I attack one, they all aggro, so I need to like take these out and then talk to her in the same turn. Otherwise she could attack on a counter and then get herself in trouble. I'm not sure how to talk to her if I can't get in there though. Alright, so she just has to survive, and I don't bother her at all, but... Good enough? We'll leave her be. Only Soren's in range, right? And he doesn't have to be. So you're going up on your mission now. This guy also sits on this tile, so Titania's gonna sit here. Yep. Gonna have to figure that one out. There was no aiding her either. Which shouldn't be surprising. She is going to be in untransformed form by the time I get up there. Plenty of healing to do from this, though. So much that I'm going to give some of it to Reese. So I'm gonna send people up here. Let's make sure I heal people that are going up there then. Like Oscar, for instance. Yeah, Weapon Triangle says Nephany and Oscar and Marcia want to come up here. Also got some axe action to be done. And we're gonna have a choke point here that I can send Soren up. He's not gonna have to take any damage. Should have had him eat a vulnerary though. So move up 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You two are kinda hurt too, but it's gonna be okay. If I don't get much more XP on Mia, then we can use bonus XP to finish that and make sure that she gets strength. Ileana's close too. But I know most people at this point will just replace Mia with Zahark. But I'm gonna stick to my sunken cost fallacy guns. Her cuteness speaks to me. Alright, we have woken up a single horse rider. Yeah, I guess just like the sword lock, sword master class type units are kind of a little bit sketchy to use, huh? You don't get much benefit out of it. And the crit rate isn't as high as it was in FE6. Where you could have like 40 crit on your Wodow, 30 crit from base, so you walk around with like 80% crit all the time. Counting the crit from your stats. But if I heal her with this, then I can still heal her with the other one after. But I have all this other healing I can do. So how greedy am I gonna get? Alright, that doesn't get me into extra trouble. We do have to kill them, though, if I do get hit. Since that's exactly half my HP. But that can be arranged. Not quite. Alright, we can make it work. Yeah, we're fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Back up 1. I guess. Alright, I'm not gonna gamble on 77 when I can gamble on 87. Alright, that simplifies things. Ileana needs this tile, so I have to move here, I think. And then she levels off of this. even without a kill, so let's go for it. Come on, lady, get magic. That is not magic, but you need speed, you're kind of slow. That could be a kill for Mia, but we don't want a kill for Mia. And I do like Steel Sword. That was Steel Sword, never mind. Slim Sword could crit, but even if it does, it's only gonna do 6 damage at most. So this is a way to get her closer without getting her the actual level, so we use less bonus XP. But before I commit to that, alright, that's fine. Oh, I can longbow too. For exactly 1 damage. I mean, what's this guy gonna do? Is he gonna heal at me if I do it? Alright, yeah, we're gonna just get this little bit of XP if we can get it. Although, longbow is too precious. I don't really want to waste the durability on something like that. Yeah, this is safe then. Is it safe? Alright, it's safe. Alright, now we only have to spend 13 bonus XP. Having that extra accuracy on the axe means that weapon triangle does not ruin our plans. Sorry, Mr. Healer. You're just gonna have to go down and hang out with somebody else. So who am I gonna feed this healer's XP to? Marcia, maybe? I mean, I've just decided, like, if I can get Jill soon, I'm gonna bench Marcia, so maybe not. Definitely not Mia. Boyd's close to level. Good target practice for Rolf, actually. Alright, I can bait some of these guys down. So she's got 14 defense. What kind of attack are we talking here? 21, 20. So she doesn't take that much. A very polite job. Get pounced, son. Alright. Do you move? Almost certain that you don't because you're guarding a tile, but I don't know about you. So I need to be careful and make sure anybody that's on these tiles can tank 19 attack. So Oscar is more than fine of 19 attack. Can also block most of this, like right here. These two tiles blocks everything down. I guess this guy moves the furthest, so we don't have to wake up the other two if they don't have proximity. I mean, even just like having Oscar here kind of like makes him have to go around far enough that this tile will still be protected. And you're done, so... So much... That's okay, you got 9. So there's 18. How much do you do? That's exactly lethal. So Boyd moves up and she moves where that is, and I give her a kill. And even with weapon triangle advantage, he still only has a 49% chance to hit me somehow. That's pretty wild. Sure, why not? We have to feed our precious daughter. And horse is on the menu. Alright, Mara should chill here for a turn. So we can also feed Precious Mist. Alright, if we do it this way, we can hit him 3 times. Still get the killing bow, or killing blow, a frost bow for the extra weapon XP. I would rather hit him 3 times than 2 times. Longbow doesn't change the equation any. Yeah, just iron. I can't help but wonder how this poor cleric feels. All of his friends are gone, he's surrounded by enemies. They're playing with their food. Don't want to be there, actually. That does invite another one down. But I've got enough firepower here Well, no, because the boss is tankier. I would really rather only deal one at a time. So he's still going to be able to shoot his bow. But Boyd doesn't really care, right? So we'll do 10 damage to him. He's on 38. Yeah, that's fine. He might just stop short and attack Oscar anyway. We can kind of change things in our favor a little bit. By making sure that Boyd has the ability to retaliate. Alright, you can run away now, buddy. See you later. We'll come back for you later. So Soren can risk certain death, and by certain death I mean mild annoyance by doing this. You can't attack till it's kitty cat time again, though. What about this? Yeah, it's also a guaranteed kill, but we'll let Titani have this guy then. This is how I play Fire Emblem. I spent 4 hours on a single map in FE6. And I'll do it again. This is what brings me joy. Alright, we triggered Adept, so no extra HP for Mystic at the heal. Alright, that's safe, quote unquote. I could let Soren have XP, but no. Maybe let's not. Alright, just her and Reese. Guess I let Kantoed away. Alright, so we did make it so that he wanted to attack Oscar over Boyd. I think if I could do that one over, I would just make it so that Oscar wasn't in the way, so he couldn't have Kantoed back. That way we'd have had so much more room for activities. So that's a solid 14. Dude kind of played himself by having the bow out. Okay, maybe he didn't play himself that bad. He's still pretty tanky. I can block all those horses off just by taking these 2 tiles. So I can commit a lot of squishies up to this general area without really putting him into danger. Including you. Although he can retaliate against you, so let's maybe not... He does more damage than we have HP. Let's not do that one. And then Longbow won't do anything to him, right? Yeah, Might of 5. That's 0 damage waiting to happen. And we saw Thunder was 3. What's L Thunder? 6. Alright, chance to crit. So, I mean, 12's not going to happen, but I mean, it's slightly more likely to happen than some of the stuff. No anti-cav axe, unfortunately. Hey, she's in range for a javelin. It's gonna do 0, right? Yep. I don't think I actually killed this guy without a crit, do I? I think I do have enough, but I need everything to hit. So when no one's, like, demanding of this tile, right? I guess Ilyana kinda is. If she's going to attack the boss, it has to be from here. So Ike would take this tile. Boyd could take this tile. But then Oscar can't attack. Hand axe is still 7 if it hits. And he'll have the crit bonus. Short spear for 8, javelin for 5. I'm not gonna waste a short spear though. So you were here and did steel. It's 9. I think we can commit to that one. So hand axe first while we have the crit bonus, then we move up. Ike sits here. Ilyana here. And what about you? Can you do something and then Canto away? Yeah, 5 and then Canto. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. That's true, I can Canto to open that square back up. I keep forgetting that I have good Canto now. It just opens so many doors. Yeah, we'll start here. Because if we get a crit early on, then that changes what I'm going to do. But then Boyd doesn't care about that. He's tanky, he doesn't mind. Alright, no crit, but it's off to a good start all the same. And it's a level, too. Is it a good one, though? I mean, it's skill and speed. Even with no strength, I always take skill on an axe user. So we still have... If he crits, that's 27, so that would be pretty spicy. No crit, but we're fine. So I can still do that, because no one else can get on that square. And then Marcia can Canto from that square too. And Ilyana can take that square at some point. As long as we're sure we can kill, it's fine to put her there. We just have to have somebody be able to stand here. So maybe... If Ilyana can survive, we don't put her on this tile, we put her here. That way I can stand here, here, and here to block the horses from coming down further. She can get up to, like, here. That tile's already taken. Well, if I shove her to, I can maybe get her up to block something. Because these guys don't hit that hard, right? They hit hard enough. I can also just shove Ilyana to get her up to this square, which is still safe. Oh yeah, he blocks everybody anyway, it's fine. Not a problem. Does Mia do anything, by the way? She actually does. But remaining damage is what? 14, and then if she does 5, we're fine. And she does 6. So I can have Mia, her, and Ike all hit. And get as much XP as possible. But if he lives, then I'm gonna cry. Plus Ike might crit and ruin everything anyway. Can she double? Yeah, she can double for 0. Oh, but if she hits, she's gonna level. And we don't want her to level. So yeah, we just use Ike and Ilyana then. Plus Marsha can Kanto. If needed. So who gets the finishing blow then? Marsha would have to go first so she can Kanto away. Not first, but like before Ike. Or before Ilyana won. She's so far from level, it doesn't matter. She gets the killing blow. I don't want Ike to have it. But if he does get it, it's okay. Would be more usable on either of these two. So she hits for 5 with that weapon. He hits for 14, that's lethal. What about more accurate weapon then? It hits for less damage. Alright, 2 then. Which means that I can use Thunder with Ilyana if this does hit. Yeah, no reason not to do this. And that drops into exactly 14. Ike has 100% accuracy, we're fine. But now I can gamble on the crit from Ike. And then see if we can get the kill on Ilyana. It's only 13%, it's not that likely to happen. He wouldn't dare crit. Ike is done with this conversation. Alright, Ilyana. It's all riding on you. Are you hungry for it? Because quite frankly, you look starving. Come on, get magic. You deserve it. Oh no. She is not hungry for magic, though. Hey, this guy's still alive. Kind of forgot about him. Yeah, everything here's fine. Well, enjoy your planking roll. Guy hasn't moved an inch. He's just chilling here. Yeah, Zark's fine. We can get her over here. The big problem is that baiting him out in a way that doesn't get these guys involved or get me killed might be a bit of a problem. But 19 attack, 9 defense. She can get crit for 30. So if I walk into his range, heal up. She's at 34. Oh, she's got this thing though. Oh, that no, never mind. That only affects like laguz killer weapons, like you said. So if she were still transformed, that would be convenient. But I took my sweet ass time getting over here. But also, if she were still transformed, then she would kill him. Potentially. Let's just double check. So 19 attack. It's 10 more than her defense. It's 30 on a crit. We heal, she survives. She doesn't counter because she's not transformed. We can talk to him next turn. Alright, you still need healing. That's good XP per mist. And if I do it this way, I can do a heal and a mend. Alright, now she's leveled up staff, so I can give her the restore staff. And then I can get poisoned on purpose sometime and give her even more to do. I mean, there's really no need to keep these guys around. Titania's gonna be the one that comes in and does this. As long as she can canto back to this tile, then we're fine. But I need to not do that yet. So chill here. Soren can start coming this way. Alright, nowhere close to being in anybody's range. Actually, let's not even put her near the front, because I don't want to accidentally use her and then get XP and then ruin my plans. So just hang out here and hug this guy. Well... that's a bit of an issue. If I talk next turn with my favorite kitty cat, then that's potentially a little spicy. Okay, at least he talks himself instead of being annoying and attacking me. How much blood do you demand before you will trust me? But she does not actually want the blood. Because she's a good kitty. Well, I can't plan for things that I don't know about. And I am not following a guide because I don't want everything ruined for me. Insta-gibbed. Welcome to the team. Bye. So we do, in fact, have an ambush reinforcement in this game. Well, rescuing items from this house are now a lot more dangerous, huh? But yeah, 48 attack. That is pretty nuts. I'm not sure if I want to restart over that or not. But if I go for this house, then I'm toast. He's only got 6 move. She's got 7 move, so she will always be in range because he's got a ranged weapon. The Titania can't get away either. So yeah, I would have to sacrifice another unit to do that. I see. Well, I'm willing to sacrifice him because he technically wasn't under my control. I never got a chance to move him, but there's no way to keep her alive now. Yeah, he would do 38 damage to her without a crit, so she's just dead. Or 39 damage, rather. And I can't get to this item in this house. But now we know that I don't have to, like, move in here and risk anything here. So I can send her up by herself. Have this already taken care of next time. Wait a turn for what? He's already dead. Well, I mean, I don't want to murder them because of bonus XP. Like, I can't have all these things at once. If you guys want me to leave the vigilantes alive and have the recruit happen and all that nonsense, that comes at a cost. So is his bloodlust sated? I mean, I'm not gonna use him, I don't care. Hey, look, a killer lance. The killing edge is more valuable than the unit is to me, so that is a fair point. I could hang out on the other side of a fence. I can try to run far away, but I just think we're dead unless he just scripted to leave now. But if I do reset over, I'm just gonna do the battle off screen. I'm not gonna do all this nonsense again. I'll just skip to the next chapter or like come back tomorrow at this point or something. Because I'm not making everyone watch this twice. Well, he's gonna kill Titania too then, so... Or her, or somebody in general. So we can't double this guy. Can't get up here until this guy's dead. So if I kill this guy first, I can get Ilyana up to hit this one. Still need to do a little bit more damage here. Second longbow him. Why is it not showing the thing? Oh, because it's my unit I'm targeting, duh. Alright, let's see what else we sacrifice on this chapter when I reset it. Is this a level? Because we already got one strength level up on roll already. Are we gonna give up another one? Nope. But still, that would have been decent. Can I borrow your steel lance to kill this guy? I don't think I can. Oh yeah, because she can't equip it yet. She's still on E, right? Yeah. Well, unfortunately, that's exactly a kill. You could do Boyd and Oscar instead on this guy, though. I wanted to do this instead. Or just Boyd only, I guess. Do this just to split it up a little bit. Hey there, Spoons112. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. You just arrived at an inopportune time, though. Because we got a very threatening presence on the map. Who has already claimed 1 life. And it will soon be 2. All in the name of stealing items from a house. You guys are familiar with this brutality? Because I just learned about it right now. I was fully unprepared for this eventuality. So we had Leth over here. She recruited our new friend Zark. And then the second he joins the team, stomp, 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 just melts his face. He was on the team for all of 5 seconds. It is the spookiest jump scare. The man knows no mercy. So I'm probably going to end up restarting and trying everything again. Yeah, I'm using one of the HD texture packs. I think there's 2 popular ones. I don't remember what this one's called. I just know it's HD texture pack. But I am digging the way it looks. There's been some really nice little details and some of like inner chapter scenes. Appreciate the follow. I will take that mercy on my life today after Black Knight has showed us none. Appreciate it, guys. But we're just gonna get a little bit of XP that's gonna be completely undone here in a moment, and then I will give this map another try. Because maybe we can give this guy up, but I can't give Titania up. She's too important. Her braid is too long. She worked too hard to grow it to lose it like this. But just to like make up for the fact that we've lost something, we've got to enact a little brutality of our own over here. Most of my resets have just been like, oh, I did this opening wrong. I need to go back and fix something. But we did have Reese die in an earlier chapter. Because I thought that, like, a tile that looked kind of like this was impassable. It's like, oh, I'm gonna block off these 3 tiles, and then the dude just walks completely around me and kills him. But I played Iron Man on randomizers for FE6 and 7. We almost made it all the way through 7 without anyone dying, but we had a very suicidal unit that died before we could recruit them. To a crit, no less. Because if you're gonna die, why not die in style, right? Yeah, I guess there's no point farming this healing XP since we're gonna restart after I kill these 2 dudes just to make myself feel ever so slightly better. Well, there goes someone else. I think he does 38 damage to her. Good night. Rest in peace, best cat. She returns to the earth. I'm looking forward to playing Radiant Dawn. I hear there's a lot of really nice quality of life changes that were made in that one. Yeah, if we're going to suicide anyway, let's do this. How much defense does he have? So we got 16 defense. He's got 48 attack. Can we survive him at all? The answer is no. Even at full HP, we still die. Well, where's my sister? We can maybe fix this. No, we can't get in range. No heals will be had today. Alright, can I shove him to get into range? Yes. Alright, buddy. Look at this wonderful 0 damage. And he doubles. With no chance to miss. There is no mercy here. Listen, you committed a racism, so I'm going to avenge my cat with this very special weapon. We are going to use the Laguz Slayer on the Laguz Slayer. I cast nothing to say right now, which is very appropriate. I am not worthy of being your foe. That is a very angry Ike. You die now. I don't think he's going to be the one that's dying, buddy. There goes Luna too, so no defense here, and a crit. None of us were strong enough today, buddy. None of us. Alright, he went down to all of 8 XP then, or all of 8 defense. So is this the OG game over screen, or does the texture pack change this too? Because it looks pretty lower res.
I'm in danger!
But that is the first time I've had Ike die yet, so it's our first time seeing this. All my other resets were just like in the middle of the chapter. Yeah, I guess still like down at the bottom there's like little texture-y stuff going on there. But other than that, like it could have went either way for me. Yeah, that part's true. That would have definitely been a lot fuzzier, even with like the little outer glow on it. But I probably don't have time to finish the entire chapter on a restart here, but we can at least get a little bit deeper into it here before I stop for the night. Yeah, I don't think I need to change any weapons here. But I might change my approach to saving this house. And we can just send Leth over here and ignore all the bonus XP that we gave up. Or give up the bonus XP we could have had. That I didn't know about the first time I was on the map anyway. So I could have done about it regardless. But if he's the first one that moves, then that's also a thing. Alternatively, I can take 2 turns, have Nephany get baby's first XP from these guys. Then on turn 2, send her up to get this guy. Yeah, we just barely baited the boss down here. And then bad things happened. So, how did I open this map again? I had Boyd attack this guy. In the original timeline, I did some different stuff. But if I'm gonna send Nephany up, I'm gonna have to figure something else out here. Left's not gonna be busy. So we can have her attack 1. Then we can do somebody plus Rolf kills this one, and then mages kill this one, I think. Or Mia can kill this one since these guys don't come over yet. But Ilyana wasn't in range to help with this guy, so that's something that I can change. I'm a little sad that Maniac wasn't in NTSCU, because I would have been slightly tempted to play on it, and then we could have had even worse time. But what are some other changes that I could have seen so far? Like in some of the previous chapters? It does sound kind of terrible, but that's the appeal, right? Absolute misery. I guess the other thing I was missing Oh yeah, I can't give her a steel lance because she can't use it. So never mind on that. Oh yeah, we were gonna put the a steel axe onto Titania. But Boyd needs it for turn 1, and then we trade it later. Yeah, it seemed like half battle XP from what I was seeing, like half from normal and hard anyway. Like easy has like a lot more. Yeah, Reese isn't really contributing anything here. I mean, I could also just get him out of the party just to have more offense, since we're gonna like go all in on Mist from here. That would make my life a little bit easier. So instead of Reese, we can temporarily roll with Kieran or somebody. Could also try to use Braum to hold that checkpoint on the left, but it seems like he's just gonna get melted. Also have Mordecai. But he's not gonna transform for a bit. So far, my favorite thing about NTSCU is just like the Iron Sword glitch at the front, just because it's so hilarious to see like Ike show up on the battlefield like juggling 4 swords. Like, dude came prepared to fight, a little too prepared, you know? But if I'm gonna send somebody else out, we gotta do a little bit more inventory management. So let's go grab some hand axes and whatnot. Alright, that'll have to do. I guess we can also give him an item. Vulnerary in case he needs it. Oh yeah, I have heard about the underflowing crit thing, which seems like it's pretty well necessary to even beat some of their like in-game bosses and stuff, because their defense and speed are just so ridiculous. I've heard that you need like 26 speed to double things near the end. That it gets pretty crazy. Here, give me that vulnerary, you don't need it. And I guess we can just go from here. Alright, so you're in range to attack any of these guys, because horses are fun. You're in range to do what you need to do. These guys are pretty well set up to go to the left, but maybe I want Titania further over. And then I think everybody else is in range to do whatever I need them to do. So let's go. And what is Lunatic Reverse? Tempt me with a bad time. I'm here for it. You guys are just making it sound even better. Oh dear God. Does Vantage work, or does like Vantage not even save you from that? Because it sounds great. So screw the bonus XP. Neffany, kill everyone. Oh, that's only 26. Ouch. Well, I can do Wolf onto that. Could also have left kill this one, and then can you 27 or 28 this guy? Nope, even lower. That's fine. She's not busy. I have a real treat to show you guys about my first seed in FE8. Like, I poked around a little bit just to, like, see some of the new settings. And I got the most hilarious boss for Chapter 6. You guys are gonna love it. Like, it's so incredibly scary that I think, like, I can't even play the seed. I legit don't know how I'm gonna win. So I'm gonna, like, restart when I do it for real, but I'm gonna show that off before I actually do it. Also, like, the opening cutscene is hilarious because of the way the characters rolled. One of the slots filled in such a way that Erica and Ephraim's dad is the best possible character it could have been. But yeah, Yune has Path of Radiance in it, so that's something else we can do at some point. But my only hope is that at some point we get the Horse Slayer back and it has crit on it again, for continuity's sake. Because we played FE6 and FE7 randomizer, and Horse Slayer had 30 plus crit on it both times. Had 45 crit in FE6 and then 30 crit in FE7. So those games really hate horses. That's what I'm hearing. Alright, Rolf, what's your first level up, buddy? Or not first, your first for this map. So Radiant Dawn does have one, nice. He got strength, but at what cost? And then you and Marsha can kill this guy, right? So that's 12, and what do you do? Alright, you do 22 or 16. I think 16's fine. Someone in chat really tried to make their roll work. And I saw a screenshot that was just so tragic. I mean, I just want an archer that isn't a racist uncle, you know? This guy is 50 times more wholesome than Shinon. So that is exactly lethal. If we get hit, it's fine. I don't care. Alright, you guys make a compelling point. Maybe child soldiers aren't as fun and wholesome as I originally thought. I could be wrong. Oh, I don't have the steel axe yet. I haven't handed it off. But how far can these guys attack? They attack very far. If I have the hand axe out, she can melt them maybe, but 12 and 13 attack, right? What's her res? 7? So she's gonna take 5 plus 6. So that's 11 damage from those guys. And all these nerds are gonna say hi to her. It's gonna be very rude. Oh yeah, he is a horseman, isn't he? But she doesn't quite double him. Whole axe heavy, apparently. 18 weight, that's even heavier than I thought it was. But our Titania is still pretty low investment since we didn't want her to mark us up all the XP in the early chapters. Meanwhile, we have fed all the XP possible to Oscar. He has held every choke point, and Done so in style with 15 defense already. He's a very confused knight. That's what he is. He's a knight that stumbled onto a horse he never came off. So we can move Ike up. Oh, I don't have Reese to shove him this time, so I'm not quite going to be able to do the thing I did last time. Yeah, that's a pretty good comparison there. He's not like super strong. He's a little bit stronger than my Lowen was, I think. But definitely more usable than like my Kent was. My Kent in 7 was just terrible. But someone in chat had like the best Saint I've ever seen in my life on their playthrough. So we want our mages to be happy. I'm gonna back up a little bit. But between the two of these guys, they can hit here. But I've got a hand axe, alright? So I can stand back here, and that's out of range of the mages. Can she double with the hand axe? Because that's also nice. She can, but that's 18. And then javelin. Still out of range of the mages. 18 plus 7, it's only 25. Short spear. Alright, that gets us there, but then I'm gonna have to waste short spear durability. And no less than how many units can hit him if I park there. So yeah, these guys are definitely in range. That's gonna be 4 extra durability off the short spear. That's gonna be -5. I'm only gonna have 6 left. I don't know how soon it's gonna be before I can buy another one. But I mean, it is useful, so there is the... Plus they might attack Titania. There's only so many spaces around him, right? He won't use all of the durability. Between the two, I think I would rather get the kill onto him. But she's close. But she won't level because it's not a promoted unit. So she'll soften, he'll kill. True, she could also crit. But Titania's not doing anything else even if I do kill him, so... Getting strength screwed on calves is just a tradition at this point. Oh yeah, I can back her up too. But if I don't back her up, then this guy can say hi. So it's 1 target off of his face. Yeah, whatever, I'm gonna shield there. Short spear away, my friend. Do it. That is 1 less unit in this very congested choke point, so... 1 less thing to worry about. But 13 strength at level 9, huh? That sounds terrible. Like, I don't even think I got strength on my level up with her, so did she start with 11 or 12? Because either way, that's extremely bad RNG, but it could be very, very worse. Alright, neither of these guys can attack if I move her up. You attack behind the bush. You can't. Both of them can, in fact. So there's nowhere that this guy can attack that this guy can't, right? Over here, maybe. No, that's also in his range. No, it's not. So we can do magey things, but... Once these guys start pouring in, I think I want the mages up. So I can start can opening some of these guys. Because Mia can kill one of these guys, probably. Hopefully. Ike's also in range. So I can have Soren stand here, maybe. Because that'll bait one guy and not both guys. He'll dodge. We can maybe get Ike nearby for the evasion bonus from the support. Yeah, that is the terrible Rolf that I was referencing earlier. Yeah, there's a way that I can get a mage onto each one of these guys. Alright, I'm gonna chance this, because I don't believe you're gonna hit me. Get the wind tome out. Keep the fire out. Then I give him support. We want that evasion. Alright, he does have the avoid. Good. We're in range. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. We got to enjoy a very fun memory together, guys. We'll never forget it. I think I'm just gonna put Ileana up here so I can play with all these guys. You know, I could stand on this square and only have hand axe guy and not the other one. So indecisive right now. Ileana wants blood. Just do it. We're gonna go ahead and preemptively get in range to heal somebody because they're gonna need it. So that's halfway between them. It's fine. Oh, that would have been dumb though. All right, here, hang up your brother. Yeah, I'm not even used to seeing like Earth and Heaven and whatnot, so I don't even know what all the new ones do. I just know like in 6 and 7. Oh, she's gonna crit. This man doesn't know who he's messed with. She was hungry for hand axe. And then, come on, Soren, you're not gonna let us down, are you, buddy? You just saw the other mage flex on a guy with an axe. You can do the same thing. Alright, take it easy. And Soren gets an unnecessary crit there from the sounds of it. We love unnecessary crits. So long, short spear. We loved you. Oh god, he's using 2. He doubles with it. This is gonna be like a 3 durability short spear when we're done. Alright, they're going after Titania a little bit. And I say no to bonus XP. All vigilantes must die. So, Matt, how do you pronounce your middle name? Like, how does one pronounce unnecessary crits? If only there were a way that we could audibly hear that. That's just a Terry Pratchett character. Speaking of unnecessary crits, Nefene got one too. Yeah, what I was going for with that was this old chestnut. Where's it at? I can't even find it. Alright, you did it. Fine. I was gonna do it. Thank you. But what about our other unnecessary crit? Where's my other one at? So how congested is this choke point today? Dear God, it's even worse than it usually is. But I can do the same thing I did last time. So we can snipe this guy, rescue, and then what? Alternatively, kill these two, get the house, make this guy look like an absolute fool, and watch as he runs around with Benny Hill theme playing. But this guy's pretty healthy, so not so sure we're gonna be able to do anything about him. You would have to bust out the old short spear again. So both these guys attacked, and there's no getting in there anyway. But yeah, assassinating a thief sounds nice right now. So that'll work, and then Oscar can rescue, then we can drop him on the ground, and then like block these two tiles or something, or these two. Ideally, we don't get hit with both of the mages, just one. So if I sit here, it's just one of the mages. So we can space that damage out a little bit. Yeah, we are going to start with that, I think. No stealing from my house. If you guys had more res, and I could tank like all this 20 damage from the mages plus everything else, then I would just sit on this tile, but this is gonna be a painful turn if someone has to hit like or take hits from this guy, this guy, this guy, all the friends, all the mages. Oscar will die. His horse is not sturdy enough to withstand that. So Leon is in range for this guy. What about Mia? He is also in range. She can kill him. And then what? Oh yeah, we have another dude over here. He can't get in range though. If I want to visit this house sooner than later this time and not get my face melted off, then we just go ahead and march up here. Do it in a way that we don't attract extra attention, I suppose. That's unfortunate. He's gonna stop on one of those two tiles and then get the other guy's attention, isn't he? So I need to do this. And she doesn't move then, just in case. Maybe his AI has a priority that'll always attack or talk to her first, but I cannot count on that because I don't know. And I do not want to lose my brand new Nethany because she has this, and this makes me happy. Alright, I'm not in range to shove anyone fun or anyone useful. I wish you could shove a horse, but you're not strong enough. You're not Mordecai. Oh, she's hurt. That's mildly annoying. She's not gonna die though, right? Oh yeah, she's perfectly safe. Perfectly safe as she gets slashed open with a sword. That's the kind of bleeding that isn't dangerous. It's fine. So I do this, then I can use heal and mend. Doubled it for XP, so sure. And then get you ready to break up the traffic jam, I guess. Although, let's make sure like where we're gonna be at when we're done. So that's one move, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, then you can drop off from there. Block off these two tiles. Gives us a lot of open space to shoot across. Kind of efficient with space. So sure, I like the sound of that. Just gotta make sure we hit the right guy. Wouldn't want to incinerate someone that didn't deserve it, right? Because left to his own devices, I'm pretty sure that our slightly racist against Cat's magical son would incinerate everyone up here. And that is valid, but he needs to do it in the correct order, so, you know. So what's the most useful thing I could do before I leave? Since we are a Kanto, we can do fun things and then leave. So we can get this guy kind of in range, so that Ileana or Soren can take care of him next turn. But first things first, we're gonna do this. I guess this corner is also nice. Oh, but I needed to do this in a way that... Alright, I can count though, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Yeah, he could hit these two diagonals, so I would be in range of both mages if I did that. So we do need to back up at least one more. So these two could work, but... Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... whatever. I'll just do these two instead of these two. Yeah, I'm not seeing any issue with that. Because one mage comes down, these four come down, this force can come down, but only so many of them can attack Oscar. He'll take the... How much from this guy? He'll take 8. And then these guys combined are not going to do enough. Let's make doubly sure about this guy, though. So we are out of his range. We're in his range. But these tiles are also safe, so that's perfect. Oh, never mind. I could have done that slightly differently if I'd landed on this tile, dropped him here, and then I could have gotten down, but that's fine. That's a good spot to be in. And we're gonna attack one of these nerfs, Kanto back. She can block the other one. She's on full HP, so she'll survive everything. Then we get Ike ready to rumble, we get her in range. Oh, she's hurt too, though. Oh well, she's just gonna have to be hurt. Alright, that isn't helpful. We don't need to shove Ike, he's fine. Shoving your brother isn't that helpful, because he's still gonna be able to get close enough. Yeah, just get in range yourself. So you gotta build a 10, you can't shove them. You certainly can't shove. We could maybe rescue and drop. So we get him closer to the front line. Actually, no, because you can't take Void, can you? Yeah, he's heavier than you are. Yep. So that would have been a bad idea. Glad I didn't do it. Actually, Ike's tankier than she is. So I just move Ike up, I think. And he's got 16 and 9. She's got 12 and 7 or something. I don't know how Ike is tankier than a paladin, but he is. Also, funnily enough, I can block this tile too, instead of doing the diagonal. That is fine. Yeah, why not? Someone give me a reason why not. It's not a trap, it's fine. You just gotta have faith. You gotta believe a little bit. So softening this guy up so he's in mage range makes a lot of sense to me. More so than hitting this guy, because he's like vulnerable to everybody. So yeah, smack him and then run away. That's how we flirt. Okay, does she get a good level though? That's the next question. Yeah, I'm going to say that's a good level. See, this chapter is already turning out better than last time. You just have to forego all of your bonus XP and murder everything. That's what the Black Knight has taught us. Murder, it solves all your problems. I guess the alternative thing I could have done was handed Boyd off, I guess, or Rolf. But he's going to be able to do anything he wants to do next turn. It doesn't matter. Actually, she can shove him. But, again, it doesn't matter. Okay. We can give you a vulnerary now so you can do a thing next turn and not have to be healed first. But then that's taking food away from Mist, and we gotta feed her, because this is our precious daughter. So I don't know about that one. I think by the end of this chapter, she's gonna have so many things to do that it doesn't matter if I waste a little bit of healing now. That's clear of the mage, right? Yeah, that is clear of the mage. Chug that thing. Do it, girl. And you're fine. Mostly because there's nowhere else to really put you. I think after this, the 3 of these can handle these 4 guys as they come in, maybe. But hopefully I only have to deal with 2 of them and then get the house and then leave. But there's no point having her be part of that. Instead, she can just tank the Bow Knight. If he wants to come say hi. Which, she can't. Never mind. If we're over here, maybe we can get in range to throw a javelin or something. I don't know. Either way, she's done for now, I think. Unless... 16 attack. She does not have the defense for that, right? She takes 7. Whatever. It's not her problem. That sounds like a kitty cat's problem to me. And of course everyone's gonna attack Ike. Why wouldn't they? He's just got one of those faces, you know? Enemies hate it. Not sure if that's in mage range or not. Soren can kill him, but I don't know if Ileana can. Oh, this dude isn't even going to be mage food. He's Ike food. Oh, perfect. Now that's anybody's food. And then they have once again made themselves a nice traffic jam. Oh, I didn't change his weapon! That one's entirely on me. He's even tankier now. Fine, okay, sure. Oh god, it's another one. He got a speed, now he's gonna be fast enough to double. Alright, thank god he wasn't. But that's still way too many short spears gone for no good reason. Why did you walk behind her to talk to her? Are you staring at a little bit of kitty cat booty? My god, you can't wear your fetishes on your sleeves like that. This is not DeviantArt. But everyone saw that, right? we know what he's up to. Yeah, we saw this conversation, but I've already started clicking through it, so I'm not gonna press start. And there goes another short spear. I have... Oh, man. Oh, and he does double with that one. That is unfortunate. The first thing I should have done that turn was change his weapon. It's so broken! Alright, the first thing I'm doing this turn is changing his weapon. Alright, we have to get up and knock this guy out, which is going to require at least 2 kills just to get in his face. But these guys are so squishy. But that's not going to be a problem. This is going to be easier than last time. So you got a hand axe, you can take that guy out from here. At least you should be able to. Oh, it's a 75%er. But what else are you going to do this turn if not that? I say go for it. Gives us more tiles to work with, more options. And then you can cancel away if you miss, so that tile's still opened up. But it worked out. Good Kanto is too good. That's what I'm learning. Yeah, this tile doesn't benefit anybody if he moves off of it. Doesn't let anybody attack anything. So I think we just chill. And then Steel Axe kills this guy. So we're still gonna have to do the thing here. Yeah, we can hand it off to him and have him hand it to her, if necessary. So we can Kanto here and then back the fuck off. That's not that safe, though. If only he was closer, he could can opener here. But Soren can deal with this guy, right? Little old fire spell between friends. Yeah, that's relatively safe. And no one will be able to hit him at the end of the turn because this guy will be dead too, hopefully. So it'll be nice and safe tucked in here. Snug as a mage in a page. We have Titania do some... I'm not gonna have her do anything yet, just in case. How do you do against that mage? I mean, it's still 10 damage. But no, that's a little bit too spicy for my liking. Once again, I want access to these tiles that are taken. So I could have Ike move. That doesn't help, actually. We can have Oscar do something. That is not fast. That is fast enough, and that's a guaranteed kill. So then I can Kanto the mage, maybe double it. If nothing else, I can walk over and smack him in the face really hard. See, I think we do this. That's just a useful turn. Yeah, that speed level up actually is the thing that let him do that, I think. I don't think he could have done it otherwise. So that worked out to our advantage. And then from here, what do? I can block this tile so that someone can sit here and just plink across. Blocking that means I don't get to kill. So maybe we just back up. I mean, this tile is also important. It's fine. We'll just come over here. Alright, you definitely killed this mage. Yep. Not even a question. You killed that mage too good, in fact. What about you? Do you kill that mage too good? You don't kill that mage at all. Do you kill Mr. Armorman? Of course you kill Mr. Armorman. Mr. Armorman is all 2 HP. So we leave Rolf alone. We can hand the axe off. Raid the axe to Titania. Titania kills the thief. So that'll still work. How much move do you have? Not enough. Although, if somebody shoved her, she could sit here and kill this guy. So, like, I can move over, kill this guy. Mia uses the Armor Slayer, kills this guy. Ilyana doesn't kill this guy, even if she has access to this tile, though. So that's not as good as it sounds. But either way, Ike kills this guy, so we'll go ahead and do that. Really, no one else is going to do that, right? I mean, she could get shoved and do that, but I don't think that's how we play it. If anybody's gonna be like standing in the middle of all the enemies that survived this turn, Ike's the one to do that. So yeah, go ahead and do this. We'll commit there. And then we'll see if Titania needs the axe handoff or if she's fine with the lance. Because it looked like that guy might have had lower defense than last time. Alright, that's 20 without the axe, but it's only 82%, so he has more speed than last time. It's like an 86%er, I think, before. Just out of curiosity, 70% hit, steel axe is what? 65, so yeah, that is our best bet. So I guess we just go ahead and gamble on it, because it either works or it doesn't. Worst case scenario, Soren melts him. Oh, no, Soren doesn't melt him. Not even with a wind tome. So if she does fail to hit, we got Soren plus Marsha can be a kill. But I trusted Titania, don't you? I trusted Titania so much that we're gonna run the casino. Will Titania clutch out this hit? She never lets us down. Or she's not our real mom. You got a minute to get your battle toads, your gamble toads in. Get your bets in. Is she going to land this 86% or whatever, 82% hit? Use your amphibian-based currency to tell me your thoughts. In the meantime, we can have Mia contribute to society. So if I do fail to do this, there's only gonna be like 2 dudes alive, so Mia should be safe. It's pretty even so far. You guys must not have strong opinions on either amphibians or Titania. That will be the next thing that we do then. The casino is closed. Does this thief live? Let's find out. True, I could have also done that. Didn't even think about it, but she was close enough to do that, can't do away, etc. But we did it anyway. But your cackling laugh was unwarranted. Titania never lets us down. And then now we can protect Mia a little bit. Soren's close enough to attack whoever he wants to attack. Marcia can attack somebody. We can kind of just box this guy in. So I don't really know if I want to move or not. This kind of worked out nice. But let's protect our Mia just in case. So Soren can kill this guy from full, that's good. We have not leveled our archery long enough for longbow yet. Yeah, Wolf does not get that. Yeah, let's go ahead and feed the mage. I have never had horse before. There was all that controversy about it a couple of years ago. Where some, like, meat of some sort wasn't supposed to have horse in it, and then it did, and people all over the world were upset. But I mean, like, I understand that that's like a friendly pet animal, and people are very particular about those, but it's still, like, it's vaguely cow-shaped, right? That's how that works. Easy mistake to make, that's all I'm saying. Alright, what about here? She almost one-shots this nerd. That's pretty impressive. What about you? What do you do to him? So you can also one-round them. So she can kill the horse, then we're all set. And there's no way she can't kill a horse, right? She absolutely kills a horse. Cat greater than horse. I mean, he takes more damage from this guy, so maybe he should kill the horse. Maybe he should also feast on horse meat and be like the problem from years ago. Oh, he can't kill a horse. Never mind. Killing a horse is a job for one person and one person alone. What is the weirdest thing you've eaten? Because I have not, like, explored geographically enough to have too many, like, very niche cuisines from around the world. Yeah, on purpose, by accident, whatever. Like, dealer's choice. I mean, am I gonna waste a killing edge on this? I'm not. Okay, that's not what I was going for, but yeah, I mean, that's a thing that people do. Did you say Hakuna Matata when you did it? Because I think that makes it okay. The most unusual thing that I've eaten is shark. I had a shark steak a couple of years ago, and I mean, can you even call it a steak? I mean, it's just a fillet, right? But I mean, like, it was labeled as a steak. Third time's the charm. Pulled pork in your Dr. Pepper. Ew. That sounds like a terrible texture and taste combination, even without knowing what it really was. Why is a bee similar to pulled pork? Dear God. Like, what has science done to render this a thing that can happen? Yeah, of the dudes that are exposed, Mia can get hit with a spell, she doesn't care. Titania tanks everything. Soren takes 0 from spell, Ike doesn't care. They're both gonna attack Ike anyway, doesn't matter, we're good. The only thing I would consider doing is having Marcia attack and then Kanto away. But how dumb would that be? That would be very dumb because this dude hits for a lot of damage. But we can hit and then just Kanto backwards. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hit. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's free real estate. We gotta take it. She missed both of those. Well, that is HP to be healed with mist. That's all I'm saying. Get extra safe. In fact, mist can heal right now. That doesn't let us heal twice, unfortunately. We can drop a mend on Mia just to get really good XP. Get a little bit closer to promotion. Yeah, in a vacuum, oysters are just a weird thing to eat. Like, you pry open a bivalve, you steal its treasure, and then you devour it. And apparently that's an aphrodisiac. Like, what's so sexy about stealing treasure from a sea creature? Make it make sense. I would be willing to try Gator. If someone put it on a plate in front of me, I'd be like, yeah, why not? In fact, I'm gonna make a hot take right here, right now. I think most lizards would be good. That's not even true. I don't think I would want to eat an iguana or a skink or something. Yeah, I am gonna dial that one back immediately. That would not be good. So Mia can anti-mage. That doesn't get her a level. Gets her close. That's all we want. Then we're fine. We still have to take care of this guy, though, so that she doesn't get an extra level by accident. I assume they would. Most reptiles, like, people say snake tastes like chicken, people say gator tastes like chicken. Common ancestor, all that good stuff. Which I guess, like, technically, like, alligators don't have a common ancestor with chickens because, like, they coexisted with dinosaurs, different evolutionary branch, but you know what I mean. Like, alligator is just an old-ass species that has persisted. So in the previous timeline, we had to give her 13 experience. Now we only have to give her 10. Min-max, baby, min-max. Can't quite get in here to do that, though. Neither does that work. I mean, if you go, like, far enough back, like, instead of, like, Mesozoic, you go, like, even further beyond that, I guess they would, wouldn't they? Technically true. So you've got me there. So who needs healing? She needs one. Who needs healing that actually makes sense? Marcia does. Because could she kill this guy? So she does get healing and she hits both of these. She can do something there. So yeah, give her the healing then. I'm sure she won't let us down. Use the bigger stick. Alright, Best, what kind of level are you gonna get? I believe in our little sister. I think she's gonna get a great level. That is not a great level. Alright, you're not gonna hit both of these, but we're gonna see if you can do it anyway. Isn't that like like in the Philippines, don't they eat that a lot? I can't remember the name of it, but that is something I've heard before. That is a much worse level than she had last time. But that's fine. So you can come visit this place, since you are on horseback and that's convenient. Enjoy your shield. Enjoy your Elway. And this guy's all by himself, so that's gonna be raw food. Alright, she can reach this place. Okay, this place is very particular about who it serves. Is that gonna wake these guys up, though? It might. So I think I just get one move. I mean, she's already gonna wake them up if anybody's gonna wake them up, right? So it doesn't really matter. So I can just hang out here. And then we just march over here and get ready to tank the other guys. Maybe since she's closer... Oh, wait, this guy and this guy. Shit. That's fine. Maybe she won't kill him. I mean, she gets a little bit of XP, that's fine. This chapter is going so much better than last time, I don't care. I am euphoric at this point. But yeah, as someone who has raised far too many chickens in his time, chickens do not have very meaty feet. Not to ruin your appetite for future chicken-based feet meals, or chicken feet-based meals, but I've also just seen some weird stuff, like, happen to chicken's feet. Like, you know how they have that little scaly pattern on them? Like, those things can just, like, bulge out and look, like, terrifying. It will haunt your dreams. Alright, we've seen all this before, so... don't have to worry about that one. Ileana is in range to hit this one, right? She is. Let's feed our girl. Oh yeah, I missed the line about okra. I've got some okra growing this year. Thunderstorm recently kind of broke a couple pieces of it though, because it was still small. I need to thin it out a little bit, but it should be fine. Got cucumbers and tomatoes. That's it for the garden this year. Only 3 things. Well, I mean 4 if you count like different varieties of tomato. Don't you just love horse snaps, though? Alright, killer Lance get. So if she moves, then Soren can have that. So we can kind of like block this off, maybe. Just have Ike stand here. Titania is somewhere. So yeah, if we block this tile, then they can't get past. This is fine. So you just scoot over here. Gotta be careful with this guy though. So it's looking like that guy can attack this tile. And that will wake him up. But we have a free turn this time, right? Like, he doesn't spawn... I just don't think I want to risk it, because he would move this turn, and then if he does do the thing over the turn, then I just wait. We just have Soren do this, and then he kills the guy, and then it's fine, right? Alright, he doesn't kill the guy, but whatever. We can still just park Ike here. And these guys can just beat themselves up a little bit. And then next turn, we kill that guy. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do then. Maybe even get Nethany a little bit of XP. But not Mia. Mia's done. Gotta remember that. And then Rolf is gonna eat this cleric guy for breakfast. Oh, I didn't get Mista heal. Shit. That was the most important thing I could have done that turn. I didn't do it. Oh yeah, Ike's gonna ruin this guy's entire career. Actually, that just puts it in Soren kill range. That's fine. Alright, what kind of level do we get for our trouble? We get a magic level, evidently. Magic, skill, speed, and res. That's fine. Yeah, I guess this is the trouble of this strat. They just get to Canto away. Well, that's more XP for Mist. And then these guys can just book it. Actually, they can just book it this way. It's fine. You just gotta be extra careful. You know, am I upset if she gets some of these kills? I don't think I am, but... So he pops out here. How much moves do you have? 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He only has 5. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, that's fine. Oh, true. So it would be still 2 above that. I don't know if it's 5 or 6. I mean, he's promoted, so it's probably 6. So I should just be careful again for a turn. So for this guy specifically, yeah, that was the range. We can bait these guys back down again. If they want to suicide onto Ike, that's fine, but we can also just make them suicide onto Void, since that's more advantageous for us. So chill up here. Get your iron axe out. Although we forged that one, the steel axe is less valuable. Since we're setting up in this way, we don't want both of them be able to hit the same target, so Marcia can't come up. Bethany's got 9 defense, 18, 21. Plus they're fast enough to double her, maybe? No, she's got 11, she's fine. Yeah, 18 and 21, that's 39 total. So she's gonna take... Why did I double the damage, whatever. I'm not doing math well today. So 21 attack. She takes 12. 18 attack. She takes 9. That's not enough to kill her, but that's really sketchy. She has 6 crit dodge. They have 3 crit. I'm not gonna put her at risk like that, though. If they do actually double her, then I'm gonna cry. Oh, he can get in range, actually. He's tanky enough. Give him something to do. Use all the cav, right? Didn't even see him down here. Just tucked away. What's your speed, actually? Oh yeah, you're fine. You're more than fine. Shouldn't have done that, because now Rolf's gonna have a chance to crit. Yep, I'm just not gonna attack this turn. You can go hang out in the tree. Alright, that is the turn. So it takes 5 from this guy and 3 from this guy, right? So he doesn't die. Doesn't get attacked anyway. Alright, now we can get you into safety over here. About as safe as we're gonna get anyway. So he absolutely cannot get to us now, right? He spawns here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He would have to have 8 movement to kill somebody. He does not have 8 movement. Surely to God, he does not have 8 movement. I'm traumatized, though, so I don't know. So we can give Nethany this kill, maybe? No, we can't. Unless I do this. Oh, but she might kill. What about Slim Lance? She doesn't have a Slim Lance. Why doesn't she have a Slim Lance? Ilyana still wants to get a kill. So I can heal Ike. Have Oscar and Ike like take some of these diagonals to protect some of the squishies. But if I don't move up, then I can just get this guy by himself again. Which, I mean, if this guy's still alive, this guy's still alive, though. What about your ability to Canto? Still doesn't kill that nerd. Oscar can kill him, though, right? Yeah, Oscar can kill him, so that's fine. So we can be on this tile, kill this guy. Only in range of him. Yes. In fact, these horses don't go very far at all. We got plenty of room to operate. Kinda. Still can only move up one of these tiles. So... we could have her be on this tile, kill, and then move up to this tile. Could he double her with a bow? I mean, we could also just have Titania rescue, move her out of the way. That kills... Is there a way I can hit this guy without killing him? With Rolf, probably. Yeah, should have known that's the stronger weapon. Of course that would be stronger. Shit. Alright, just out of curiosity... Alright, that does 2. We need to do 4. That does 4. We're good. So that's 4 and 4. So back him up. We do a rescue strat. I mean, have him do this, then have him rescue him, since that's what he's going to do this turn anyway. It's fine. And Wolf is just, like, proving how useful he is right now. And then he's gonna crit and steal all the XP for himself because he's a greedy little boy. Alright, good. He didn't do it. Alright, that gives us steel and longbow. Good to know. Alright, then that's solid. Then Oscar kills and Canto's away. One, two, three, four, 5. Hit 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're fine. That way, the only people in anywhere are only in range of help. So I'll have Ike use a vulnerary, and then Mist heals Oscar. So either way, she full heals them. Use the men for more XP, I guess. So if I have Oscar here and Ike here, boss can still shoot over Ike's head, hit Neffany, so I'm gonna have to rescue and drop her. So that's something to bear in mind. But if I'm gonna do that anyway, then we don't want him to like bow and then Canto away 1 extra tile. We want to be at the max extent of his range. So we want to have like, we want to end on these tiles then. Return to the earth, enemy horseman. I am the strongest horse. It is me. mean, if we want to guarantee that the damage goes on to Ike, that's also a thing that we can do. Because then the only tile he can shoot from is this one, which gives us the most flexibility. But there's a problem with that, and that's that I need No, Titania can rescue from up here and then run away. We're fine. Let's move up here. Is that the most flexible tile from the Beyond, though? Because this kind of gives me more room to work with. But if he moves here and then shoots, then he can just back up anyway, right? This at least makes sure he's, like, on this tile. Like, I could even force him to be, like, here. No, because this doesn't work out like that. Never mind. Alright, I'm just gonna make this work then. We'll just see how it is. Although, if he's here... then blocking this off gets a little bit hectic, too. We can make it work. We've done worse. Get our mages in range. So they can all contribute next turn. Rolf's a little bit far away, but that's entirely on me. I should have dropped him up here. And in case we need me, even though I don't want to level her, get her up closer too. Or I could shove him once so he's in range. That saves us a move. And you guys are fine in turn. Alright, where's my good line? Enough talk. Move or die. That is a line that I can get behind. Okay, Spear. 35 HP. He's got his bow out. We can move mages around and do all sorts of shenanigans. I wish I was in a better position to see some of that dialogue. Because, like, sometimes I just don't... Like, he's doing something else. Or he's not, like, the smartest unit to engage with. Which, I mean, he's gonna survive anyway, just because he's Ike, but... Sometimes it seems like a suboptimal play to engage with him. That's what I'm getting at, I guess. So this time we didn't get a strength level, so I'm only doing 14 or 13 instead of 40? Or was it always that way? I'm not sure. Maybe he like rolled a higher defense or something. Alright, what about you? What are you doing? Actually, let's check the Cav Axe, because we can trade that around if necessary. 19! That's pretty spicy. So we could have her go up and smack, back up one. He takes it, he smacks. That would be a really good way to chunk him down real quick. Do you do any damage to the boss? I'm guessing the answer is no. You do 1 damage to the boss. We have gotta let you hit the boss then. That might even level you. She absolutely has to hit the boss. So we'd have like Marsha rescue her or something if necessary. We can have Oscar go first, smack the guy, sit here so that we have like we have the bonus for Boyd's smack whenever the time comes. But like the most important XP to get is hers. Do it, lady. Give us a good level. We deserve one after all we've been through. Come on, good level. I mean, she got strength, speed, luck, and res. It has strength in it. I'm happy. So there's 8. No doubles. But if I'm going to do that, I gotta be wary of these guys. So I would actually Canto here. So I'm still gonna let Boyd get his bonus. And I'm not blocking anyone else from attacking him. Because if I sit here, then I'm gonna block a mage. Yeah, go ahead and do this. It's a safe play. And then Cavax. That would give Boyd the kill. Is there anything else I want to do first? Like, even without the cavalry axe, what does he do? He does pretty decent damage. And Rolf still hasn't eaten his lunch yet. So that's mildly amusing. So Ilyana does what? 3 or 6? Soren does what? 2 or 3? Good old Thunder base power. So that would be a dangerous spot for a mage, but Marsha can still rescue. So she can do this. No, she hasn't gotten her level yet, so that would be a level if she lands the hit. I'm down to try. I mean, I can also just hit with regular Thunder. And that's a safer bet. Yeah, just do it that way. Like, the idea is get the XP, not, like, contribute to kill. I think we got a pretty safe kill. Because Ike's got a guaranteed 13 if nothing else. Come on, good level, get magic. I believe in you. Alright. HP, magic, skill, luck. I will absolutely take that. Do you also contribute since you have Canto? You do. XP for everyone. Just gonna make sure once again I'm not stopping in somebody's range. Just in case I need these tiles. You never know. So she would kill now if I did that. So that's not quite what I want. Who do I want to get the kill to then? Is this remotely possible? It is actually technically possible. What would I need to do to make that happen? So an 8 and a 9. We have access to an 11. Here's a 7. We could do a 7 and a 10. That would be good enough. A 9 and an 8 would work. Alright, there's a 7. So that's a 7 and a 10, but that's not very likely. Also, he might crit and ruin everything. Also, he can't canto away, so... That would be like this. Oh, that's a mess. Like, part of this idea was to have her rescue Ilyana, so... We can't really do that, can we? Whatever. Hit with this, we use his Axurate, right? And that's good enough even without using the cab. No, that's 15. And that's 19? No, that's 8. So she needs to do 10. She does not do 10, unfortunately. You have Soren take 8 damage. And that fixes things technically. Could also just feed Soren the kill. Yeah, why don't we do that? Alright, 10% crit from his brother is gonna bite me in the ass, isn't it? Nope, we're in there. So Fire Tome gets the kill on the Soren, and then we're happy, right? We are happy. Listen, buddy. I'm going to need you to get a magic stat on level up. Can you do that for me? If you get magic on level up, we'll let you use another gamer word. You love those. They're your favorite. Made him proc adept. That's a pretty cool looking horse, though. I would give a horse a blanket. He was not impressed. Oh, don't do it that way, please. That's too many moves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rescue 1, 2, 3. Alright, we're fine. It's true, it could have been worse. It very much could have been worse. So level 16, he's not going to cap speed anyway, so it's nice to have gotten it. Not before he promotes anyway, I mean. Once he's promoted, he'll probably cap it, right? So we don't have to worry. And then Rolf can have his breakfast now. Still 3 hits, still fine. Oh! You get an extra hit, buddy. Good job. That's 1 whole XP that you wouldn't have had otherwise. And heal your brother. Okay, it's still full regardless, so just use the mid. It's fine. I mean, we can just guarantee that XP goes on to Oscar if I don't move. Ike doesn't need XP. You can't take, but you can. Just say hi. Don't attack him, just hug him. Oh, you guys still exist. We're not gonna let him have it his way. Ah, it's him! But yeah, maybe I should have let Mia do some shoving. Unless the option just wasn't even there. I didn't even see. Oh yeah, she could have shoved this guy, that's what you meant. Yeah, she can't even do it. It's like, oh, my healer. My healer's not even accessible. But yeah, this guy is a healer too. Alright, Rolf. You can do it, buddy. Am I gonna have to leave a horseman behind? While this guy slowly plinks his way up here? Because I'm on an artificial time limit now, aren't I? Like, eventually he's gonna get up here and make me miserable. I'm guessing that's the crunch now. It's not even artificial, it is a very real time limit. Alright, you just leveled. You just leveled. You didn't. You're gonna level anyway. Because you're gonna wake this guy up. This is the only valid tile. Welcome to the choke point. You don't move. Pretty sure you don't. Even if you do move, I don't care. You're not gonna hurt me. Alright, Oscar, enjoy. Go ahead and use the iron, I don't care. As for you, the best person to get the kill on would be Kieran or Nefane, in my opinion. And you can get the kill by yourself, so extra XP, please. And she survives that just fine. So Rolf can't waste time playing with his food. We're gonna have to leave a cab down beside of him. Oh yeah, she could have gotten the Wrath crit on her double. I didn't even consider that. But welcome to the team. Enjoy your complimentary kill. Now, is this a good level, buddy? Everyone's watching. Don't let us down. That's not a good level. But we have seen worse this chapter. So just keep the arch, or keep the healer from running away backwards, if nothing else. We'll have the most mobile units doing that. So a whole bunch of 8 movers. But so much for getting a ton of XP on Mist this chapter, huh? And I'm gonna run out of Min Staff, so I'm gonna just switch over to heal anyway. It's not that huge of a difference. Can you talk to Ike? I'm a little disappointed. You don't have a ranged attack, right? You do. I don't think you attack anyway. Or I don't think you move anyway. I mean, I would buy plenty of mins if they were in the shop right now. But I am not far enough for that, evidently. So I'm just making do with what I got. Alright, move up. Even though it doesn't really matter. And we're still fine. Next turn you shoot, we rescue, we just run really fast. Conjure some XP out of thin air. Did you get hit, actually? Yeah, you did get hit. But he only hits you for 9, right? Yeah, you live. Plus, she might crit. Like that. Not enough to kill, though. Who does get the kill, then? You can't reach. Nothing a few good shoves can't fix. One more for the road. Actually, you're gonna come over here, so... Oh, we eat this guy's lunch. Holy shit. Thank you for having a javelin out. Yeah, next turn he'll be in range to kill dudes, won't he? So maybe we just go ahead and kill and rescue and fly away. Does everyone have to escape or just Ike? Or just anybody? Because that's also a play that I can make. Because the condition says arrive. What does arrive actually mean? Nothing in this menu about that. Okay, any unit. So if Boyd killed, then Oscar could ride over. But I'm not in danger this turn, so I got one more turn I can sandbag. But I'm still gonna let Boyd do this just because I want him to do it. Then we can get that kill onto Wolf next turn. Maybe get some strength on him if we're lucky. A little bit more healing XP to spread around somewhere, surely. Yeah, she can do that. Who's gonna get this kill then? You? Yeah, you. Just leave you highlighted. There's no reason not to. Alright, now she has access to the next rung of things. Which, as far as I know, like the stuff that I've seen is only restore. I assume recover is also that rank of staff, if it's in the game. And there's no reason it wouldn't be. I mean, that's a strength and speed level. He's happy about that. And hang out with your brother. Hang out with the cleric. Nothing else matters down here. So what does the dead zone look like now? Spooky. Oh, and that's a kill for Nethany too. Good. But first you. Exactly. Well, almost exactly. One superfluous XP. Come on, strength. Okay, not strength, but still skill and speed. That's helpful. And then I could be really dumb. Which it doesn't matter anyway, since the chapter is going to end the second I do the thing, so. Here, get your kill. Welcome to the army, we're taking great care of you. Saved a weapon durability. Wrath is no joke. So what would be the dumbest thing I could do? Just have Ike stand here, stare him down while I leave the map? That would be pretty dumb. So who gets to flee onto the boat? I think after what you went through last time, you deserve to get on the boat first. Although, like, is making a cat go onto the boat, is that a faux pas in laguz culture? Either way, I feel so bad for her. Let her do it. Oh yeah, I get extra heal XP, you're right. No one else up here except, actually, Nethany, yeah. But we'll do Oscar because he's MVP this chapter. Even if Soren doesn't say that he's MVP, he's my MVP. And on to the boat we go. Alright, if that does let me instantly clear map, I'm gonna stare him down. What now? Spatula this, you jerk. So, remember when it was taking me over 4 hours to do a map? This one single map took me 5 hours and 18 minutes, evidently. Granted, that was 2 attempts at the same map, and that other time was 4 on 1 attempt on the same map, but we did it, somehow. Ranulf standing up to BK is pretty badass. The good old 0 damage tink. How did he survive? That was 48 damage before crit. Why didn't you do that for us? Oh, it's because of this person. Never mind. So I'm assuming there's a very good reason why the knight won't raise his hand to her. We're going to theory craft why. This seems like one of those scenes that will be like really good to see after Radiant Dawn. once we have more context for everything. Get to appreciate it more on the second playthrough. So your Lord Father would not be pleased. Jill is royalty of some sort. But just look at her, she's already a royal treasure. Yeah, true. Royalty would imply, like, the royal family. She is just high class. A duke's daughter, a baron's daughter, etc. Someone extremely important, evidently. Someone who will not deign to leave their prison cell unless we princess carry them out of there. And has some sort of hold over our burgery villain. I'm looking forward to finding out what that connection is. And now this village has been hoisted by its own petard. Diane, we love Diane! Wait, our princess is alive? I didn't even know we had a princess! No! And there is the king's other friend. But how friendly is he? Special, huh? There's our Ashnard. Our worm has been accepted as a trusted member of the company. Miss necklace is pretty rad. So who is our spy? Overreaching ambition invites disaster. That is good advice. Not just for a video game, but in general. So now we're invading Gallia when the main squad has departed across the sea. This does not bode well for our cat friends. So Begnion was like, they mentioned a monastic order that the Pegasus Knights were kind of like, not subservient to, but like part of. But yes, finally the chapter is over. So nice, we played it thrice, technically. Although one of them was like a turn 1 reset, so at least that one wasn't too bad of an investment. We have seen what happens when the Burger King has it his way. Yep, it's the big old place, I think, where our boat route was charted to on the one cutscene. With their orders of knights and Pegasus Knights, which are some nice units to have. If I was a monastic order, a theocracy, anything like that, I would want to have Pegasus Knights. I mean, let's be real, I would rather have Wyvern Knights, but I would accept Pegasus Knights. But anyway, this is no surprise to anyone, but that is going to do it for me. I have went way over time, I have done way more Path of Radiance than I wanted to do tonight. But sometimes the Burger King demands extra effort, and that's what we're going to do. Well, enjoy breakfast. I have kept you up the entire night, evidently. But I am still having fun with the game despite the loss. My ego has very slightly been restored. It is nowhere near quite that late here, but it is late enough that I want to stop all the same. But take it easy, everyone. I will be back tomorrow. We will do maybe 2 chapters, probably more likely 1 at the rate I've been going. But until then, take it easy.